It's a game. It's the best game in the world. Let's go, baby! Fuck! Yeah! Let's go, baby! Let's go! Let's go! Let's fucking go! Let's fucking go! Let's fucking go! Let's fucking go! Let's go! Let's go! It's a game. It's the best game in the world. Let's go, baby! Fuck! Yeah! Let's go, baby! Let's go! Let's go! Let's fucking go! Let's fucking go! Let's fucking go! Let's fucking go! Let's go! Let's go!
Black and the screens are glowing.
Today your salary is actually paid.
News hit hard and the bids start running. Every trader in the room starts humming. Some are scared and some are frozen. Some are chasing every move that's chosen. But I got levels on the chart tonight, and I'm loading up when the setup's right. Heartbeat pounding through my chest when the market's moving. It's a test. 5 seconds, 3 seconds, one more candle. Send it. Hit the gas and let it ride. Send it. Through the fire and the wild side. Green lights flashing, volume exploding. Nobody sleeping, everybody loaded. One line, one shot, one chance to win it when the setup's there.
Let's get the
Send it. Think you flying like a rocket ship. ES grinding with a heavy grip.
Let's open the
Gold's gone crazy, crude's on fire. Every chart looks like a live wire. Somebody's up 100 grand. Somebody's sweating with shaky hands. But fear don't pay and hope won't save. You gotta trust the trade you came to make. The countdown's on, the pressure's real. Only one thing left to feel. Hit the gas and let it ride. Through the fire and the wild side. Green lights flashing, volume exploding. Nobody sleeping, everybody
guys, do you
loaded.
have the same? For those who's trading with deep charts, I'm asking you guys, do you have, when you're launching your deep charts every day, do you have this same problem, startup error? I have it every day. It's starting to piss me off. Deep chart. I love deep chart when it's working. I love it. So when I get this mistake, this error, I'm just force it, and at some point it's gonna work. Never gas free. Never. Okay. So of course it's always happening to me. Always. Okay. Thank you. Let's start it again. It doesn't happen for me too. You too? Oh, okay. So these mistakes is only to my side. Great. Great. We love it. And look, and now it's working. Now it's working. So every day I need to launch deep chart and click on deep chart at least 2-3 times every day. And then I have the mistake of the connection, the error of the connection.
Disconnected.
Yeah, because I'm disconnected. Where's just right here. Let's go. So, and now I have this problem to connect and spam the connect button at least 10 times to be connected. Do you have gas-free JB the same problem or not? That's why I'm always afraid of deep chart when I need to launch it. But then once it launched, it's working. It should work forever, or almost forever on today. Okay, I'm gonna spam you. I want to be disconnected. Don't worry, I'm going to win. USG, what's up, SG? JB, no. No. You too. You don't have this problem, guy. I need to be so resilient to be able to trade with deep chart. Launch deep chart at midday, at noon. I think you know SG. I think you're right. Because when I launch deep chart at noon, it's working. So noon Paris time, it's working better. I don't care. It's gonna work at some point. SG, are you trading with deep chart too? Guy, yesterday I did an insane day yesterday after the FOMC. I don't think I have ever had to do that. Okay. So great for you, JB. Great for you, because it's so annoying. It's at least 20 times that I'm clicking on the connection button. Don't worry. It is the proof of resilience in life. Never give up, guys. Deep chart doesn't want me to trade. I don't care. I'm gonna trade anyway. But I think it's my PC, my computer, the problem. I use the web platform. Okay, I don't like the web platform. The web platform is useful, I find, if you don't have access to the desktop app. So at this point, I'm trading with the web platform. It's pretty useful, yeah. So let's go! Connected! Let's trade! Bob! Let's go! As a market crackhead, let's trade in every side. So yesterday, guys, look at my day yesterday. FOMC day, first meeting from Kevin Walsh. I don't even close deep chart. You don't close deep chart, gas free. So you mean that you let open your and turn on your computer all the night and every day? And that was my problem to launch the live stream, guys. I'm gonna explain you. Also, guys. Before to start, I have to say something, guys. What? Look, sorry, I didn't have enough time to reply to my DM. So there's Antoval, a message from Antoval. Tomorrow, 2:30 p.m. So Paris time, Antoval is back. So how was your trip? So Antoval is going to come apparently. So we're waiting you, motherfucker. We're waiting you. Let's go. So So, guy, as usual, as soon as Antoine is coming in the chat, make fun of him and never stop. Don't worry, we're gonna make fun of him in a few minutes about the 10K Jordan challenge because he's still last. Gasfrey is the goat. So yeah. I saw. Yo, John TP, what's up, John TP? Have a good day. You done, Chris. We're ready, bro. Let's go. As usual, I was not anymore a bit late, but I was a lot of late because my camera from my iPhone didn't work at all. So I tried to fix it during 30 minutes at least. I shut down my software where I'm doing the live stream. I unplug my cable from my iPhone. I plug in. I tried everything during 30 minutes, and then I said, okay, I don't care. I'm going to restart my computer. I just restarted it, and then it worked. So sometimes I don't understand the informatics. All the informatics. But anyway, just a reboot, a restart, and everything is fixed. Hello, the good Andy. I think we should keep him. Keep him. Thank you, Andy. Thank you. At least I'm not fired. Be careful, Flo. You are becoming a cowboy. Yeah. Suddenly, Barbie sent me this week, bam, in my DM, a new thumbnail where I'm a cowboy. I say, okay. I'm not looking like this guy in the thumbnail, but I like it. So I say, yeah, okay, let's do it. So let's find some music to play. Someone wanted yesterday some dark country music. Let's play some dark country music. Fire the cowboy. He's the issue of the show. Even Antoine is not coming anymore. Because of who? Flo. No, I don't think so. Antoine, he's just finding some excuses, to not coming anymore and trying to avoid to trade, Not even capable to win a 10K Jordan challenge. By the way, about the 10K Jordan challenge, there's a few things. How are you? Hi, how are you being Bex? Your real name? What's up, real name? How are you doing? And how far is your payout this month? Is it coming soon or not? Not yet. So I have to launch everything again. So Phidias.
Things I thought were always mine. Turns out pain can set you free when you stop asking what it means. Just let go. What I always gets loud when truth stands still. An empty voice is always a will. So
hell yeah, yo Noemi, hello, good music. Oh, I just changed it. Hope you're going to like the next one. So guys, look what it just happened yesterday. Oh, I was at the 9th place yesterday, and now we just beat Sabine in the 10K Jordan challenge. I told you this week, it's impossible that this 10K Jordan challenge I'll be beaten by a woman in this challenge. It's impossible that Sabine in this 10K Jordan challenge is beating me. Impossible. So yesterday I passed my balance from $95,000 to $107,000, and I'll try to keep going today without blowing my T's account. Let's launch everything. Trade await, connect. Login. And boom. Okay, ready. This account is ready. Bitcoin is dumping. VIX is staying in range. SpaceX is opening in a gap down. NQ, we have just a bounce. Today, I hope it's going to be a good day. I really hope so. Yo, Luca! What's up, Luca? Luca, I wanted to ask you, Luca, is it you? Is it you, the first one? Because I don't know. I'm not sure. I wanted to ask you, I forgot, but right now I have my 10K Jordan challenge open, especially the leaderboard. I wanted to ask you, Reno name next week with Phidias or not? If I fall, Reno name or Reno name, I cannot wait. I can't wait, Reno name, to see you. It's me, Luca. No way, really? Or it's a joke? It's me. It's really you, Luca? So if it's you, please, I'm asking you, how did you do to win so much without doing swing trading? Because swing trading is forbidden. No joke, really? No way. I was wondering if it's you or not. And I say to myself, no, it's not possible. But actually, yes, it's possible. How did you do to win $825,000? Yesterday, you were up to $600,000. So yesterday, you won $200,000. How it's possible? Explain us everything. Short news. On which market? Wait, really? Am I dumb like that or what? So yesterday, you shorted the silver or what? Yesterday, bam, you shorted the news. Okay. All in. Wow. Yeah, of course. Why I'm so dumb like that? Yesterday, there was easily $370 ticks to win. 370. How much is it, the tick with 25 minis? Let's see that. CME, Dual Products, Comex. No, Comex. Silver Futures. So it's $25 a tick, and I said it was easy to make. It was really easy yesterday after the FOMC to make at least 370. No. So sorry, to 25 contracts times 25. So $625 the tick times, because it was easy to win 370 ticks yesterday. $231,000. I'm so dumb. I'm so dumb. Why I didn't trade yesterday's news on my 10K Jordan challenge? So Luca, well done. Well done. Short news at 71.4. Wow. On the top. On the top. Target 68.23. Wow. Wow. And with how many contracts? All in or not? GG, Lucas. Yeah. Lucas. $12,000. It's for you. You deserve it. You deserve it, Lucas. Well done. I blew at least, I don't know, but too many accounts. Too many accounts in this edition. I don't really want to... we'll see. But I'm so dumb. So I'm trying to work and trying to increase my current accounts, and that it's. But anyway, I would like really to get and to reach the third place. But third place is winning $361,000. I need to win a big trade like that. I don't think so that there's going to be some volatility like that in the next days. Howdy, hey PMP, how you doing? Good job. What's up, monkey? Easy to say after. Yeah. But the thing is, I traded the FOMC yesterday, and I'm going to show you. But actually, I'm so focused in my cash accounts and my evaluation accounts. That's not my priorities to win the 10K Jordan Challenge account. But in the same time, I really want to win one time the 10K Jordan Challenge. So that's a bit weird to say. So I'm going to show you yesterday what I did. So yesterday, so I showed you it was in live yesterday, my days. I was up to $850, something like that in live. Everything in live. Tack, everywhere, bam. And then FOMC. Pooh! I kept going to trade FOMC. Some scalps. This one I was a bit in, not a bit, but pretty big in Jordan. $2,000, something like that. And bam! So I entered right here. I scaled in right here. I got out one contract flat, and my second contract, it was only bonus, free profit. And I won a pretty big on this trade. Then some scalps everywhere, bam, on key levels, bam, and on the bottom, bam. And yesterday I won $1,700. $1,700. Can I show it or not? I need to open my and not opening my mouth, but open my my deep chart. Let's show you. So I started this account Monday. No. So this is my cash account. This account, the evaluation account, I started it Monday, and already up to $2,700 in only 3 days. So that's a nice ratio. And yesterday, so if we are taking the days of yesterday, no, 17th, $1,700. Let's go, baby. And on my cash accounts, I traded it to yesterday. I won $254 dollars with 2 micros. With 2 micros. So that's nice. That's really nice. That's my cash accounts. And now, no. So that's only about. So that's my equity curve yesterday. And since the beginning. Woohoo! $2,000. I'm waiting to hit $6,000. $6,000 to make my first payout. About the max is $2,500. Huh? The max after you pass, $2,500. So I'm waiting to have $6,000 of profit to make a first payout about $2,500. And because it's going to be my first payout, I'm going to receive, if I'm requesting $2,500, I'm going to receive 75%, so $1,875. Let's go, baby! Let's go! So this was this is my first cash account. My second cash account, the same, up to $2,000. And my third fundamental 100K cash accounts, I just started it to trade this week too. And I'm trading it with 2 micros too. And up to $487. I'm going slowly, easy peasy. Yo, Parmet, what's up, Parmet? Flo, hope you've been keeping well. Very well. And you? What about you? What's your news? Parmet. Miss K. Hello, Miss K. How are you doing, Miss K? My door is closed or not? Even not. How we say canicule in English? Heat wave. Today it's in France. Today in France, there's a heat wave everywhere in France. I've been good. So let's take a look at the meteo of France, and then let's take a look at the the weather in France, and then let's take a look at the weather in the USA. Weather USA, United States current weather. I've been good, thanks. Sorry, been busy with work. I've been watching your streams, but not been in chat. Okay. Can I ask you, what are you doing for a living? What's your job? Not in my place. It's enough, not or what? Thanks to the discount, I bought second on TradingView. I bought second on TradingView. Now I have more setup and I can. Let's go, LG! Let's go! Let's freaking go! Let's lose more money! We love it! Let's go! And now it's a swimming pool in my house, in my trading room. No! And with the wheel of my chair, the floor is disgusting. No! I need a towel. And you know that I still don't have this offer, TradingView. From TradingView. TradingView doesn't want me to buy their. Yeah, I just click and open TradingView for the first time. I have no offer, no pop-up. Oh, where the world does markets. They're doing some market profile too. I have nothing. You are not on the list. I'm not on the list. I'm not on the fish list. You know, I'm not a fish. And I mean, not on TradingView. Cool era. I'm an IT consultant. Oh, interesting. So, are you doing and managing everything in IT, or just are you specializing on specific things in IT? Try this link for TradingView. Can you send me in can you send me by Discord, because on the YouTube chat I don't have the link. As you can see, I'm not receiving the link. So this is the weather in France. 22 degrees at the west. Guys, they are always freaking cold. The guys who's living there. And Antoval is from there, guys. Antoval is from there, so Antoval, guys, he's not gonna have pretty warm today. Then in Paris, 33 degrees in Paris. Everywhere more than 30 degrees. 37 degrees in Bordeaux. 31 in Corsica. 37 and in the 38 in the center of France. And I have me 33, 35 degrees. Yeah, it's pretty hot. Pretty hot. Yes, in Britain on a safe phone. No, 22 for me it's cold. Just specializing on apps technical side of it. Okay. Nice. So you are such an expert in this field. I didn't know, Parmet. Good. And it's pretty useful for trading too. I was like, because I started the live stream today in late, because I was like that. My phone, because I'm using my another iPhone to use it as a camera. And when I launched everything to launch the live stream, all my softwares, everything, my camera didn't want to work anymore with my software. I was like during 30 minutes trying to fix the error, and I just needed to restart my computer, and then it worked. And the USA, let's see in the USA. In the USA, guys, the weather in the USA. Atlanta, 26 degrees. Austin, 25 degrees. So is it Celsius? It's Celsius, huh? Columbus, 22. Chicago, 18. But is it right now or? See more. Orange warning for extreme high temperatures. Where? Is it in? It's in Paris. Okay. I don't care. I want to see the USA. USA. Washington D.C. 25 degrees. But I think it's right now. Miami. There's Miami or not? Miami. There's even not Miami. No. Hell yeah, it's in Fahrenheit. Will the water ever weather today across the countries? So I know that 100 Fahrenheit is in degrees Celsius 37. So there's almost 37 degrees. Everywhere in this area, there's almost 35 degrees. Okay, well, in Phoenix, yeah, it's pretty hot. Las Vegas, too, it's pretty hot. And that's it. Nice. Tampa. Hey, JB, 94 Fahrenheit. You're doing great. You're doing great, JB. Na, 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 na. Where I live, it's only 350 days a year. Real name. But you live in France, so it's not possible. Just send the link through Discord. Okay, I'll check it. Thank you. 22 degrees at Brest, but anywhere else in Britain it's more 20. Okay, so it's just at Brest there's less as a temperature. Okay. So Noemi, I guess I think you're from the Bretagne, right? 25 for me. Oh, not too hot for you, Gasfrey. Near Perpignan in Catalonia. Yeah. Okay, yeah. I agree. I agree. Also, Discord. Try this TradingView link. Okay, I'm trying. You were invited to TradingView. Join now to get $15 discount on your next subscription. No, I don't want. No, look, I don't have the offer. I don't have the 70% off. And I click on your link. I clicked on your link. I think you have to log in. Okay, let's log in. Sign in. Try a VPN. The thing is, I don't have a free VPN. Okay. Now I'm logged in, and it's still not working. It's still not working. Anyway. Hell. I'll send you a free VPN link as well. Oh, thank you so much, Prophet. Thank you. So, Luca, are you still here, Luca? Because I want to ask you another question. I think he's gone. $825,000. He nailed it. Yeah. Okay. I'm wondering, Luca. How much accounts did you buy in this edition? Only one or several? Winscribe. Okay. Don't be jealous. I'm starting to be jealous. Yeah. I'm starting to be a bit jealous. Already, Winscribe. Okay. Hey, thanks a lot, Parmet, for your link. I'm going to register to Winscribe for sure. Last I saw him was it's not enough punchy, 30 accounts. No way, really? 30 accounts? And can I ask you how did you succeed to win directly $600,000? Because I think it's you made it in only one day, right? 250 micros. It's very big to $10,000. Jordan. Okay. But are we allowed to trade with 250 micros still or not? Because look, I'm going to show you. I'm doing it in purpose to get my 10K Jordan Challenge account with Trade08. Like that, I can trade my Trade08, my 10K Jordan Challenge account directly from TradingView. And when I'm going into the micro silver futures, okay, I'm on the micro silver. You can see it right there, micro silver futures. I want to trade, okay. So let's trade. Let's take another account. So I have $10,000 of drawdown, all right. And normally, I should be allowed. I should be allowed to take 250 contracts. So 250. And I click on buy. And boom! It's not working. Limit order rejected. So I'm wondering, Lucas, with which platform are you trading these 250 micros? Because the only time that it worked for me is when I traded the 10K Jordan Challenge account with Courtois. At this time, it worked. I mean, just yesterday the top ranking was 120,000 and today 800. No. It was before. This week it was $600,000, something like that. 600,000 and now 800. Yeah. But the worst thing is, or the best thing, I don't know which one. If it's the best or the worst. But the last edition, it was Thomas who won with $948,000. But until the last edition, we were able to do swing trades. And from this edition, it's the first edition where we cannot do any more swing trades. Overnight and over weak positions are not allowed. So, and Luca is managing pretty well to have a balance about $825,000. It's completely insane, only in scalping and day trading. So well done, congratulations, congrats. The question is, how are you going to counter the $1 million that Renan is going to make in the last week? I like it. So, Lucas, we're waiting your answer. On deep chart for me. On deep chart? So, on the web platform? You're taking those trades, Lucas? How is Lucas able to trade like this and make this much profit? Because he's a genius. When is the next challenge coming up? This one is ending the June 30th. June 30th, all right? June 30th and so June 30th, it's Tuesday, and normally Wednesday, 1st July, the next one should come. And it's going to be the summer 2026 challenge. And it will last 2 months again, as usual. What I wanted to say. So yeah, guys, I'm enjoying this time because there are a bit more viewers. There's an unofficial price until the live stream. There's an unofficial price for the last one. So that's why absolutely everyone has his chance to win something. So let me prepare. Let me prepare the giveaway gamble wheel. So there's an unofficial price. For the last one. For the moment, currently the last one is Antoval with a balance about $28. So that's an insane performance. We have to congrats Antoval, guys. He started with a balance about $10,000. Like everyone, look, everyone is starting with a balance about $10,000, and Antoval succeeded to end his account with only $28 and still staying in the game. So without blowing up his account. So congratulations, Antoval, and that's why everyone has his chance because of to win this unofficial prize, because the June 13th, Tuesday, so Tuesday, not next week, but after the next week, the last one is going to win the right to spin the giveaway gamble wheel on the live stream. And for the moment, Antoval is leading the race pretty well. Jason is not too far away, $5 away above. So watch out, Antoval. But yeah. And I'm laughing as I'm going to repeat myself, but I'm going to laugh so much. If Antoval is winning this unofficial prize, and if he's gonna spin the giveaway gamble wheel and got a next payout denied, I'm going to win so much OTP. No, that's not for you, Antoval. That's not for you. Even if you're winning an OTP, it's not for you, Antoval. There's the next payout deny, which is waiting you, Antoval. Really, I honestly want to learn. Man, I'm struggling a lot. Lucas, can I continue with you? Yo, Kevin, what's up, Kevin? So I missed some messages on Deep Chart for me. When is the next challenge? So I told you, what is your strategy, Blow, please? So you want to know his strategy? His strategy is just all in, baby, all in. That's a degen competition. I'm going to look for a big move to make as many games. Hey, I'm looking at every moves too, and I'm blowing every account that I have. I have the same strat, but it's not working for me. What concepts do you trade, Lucas, please? Still alive and not blown. Yeah. By the way, oh, Barbie is here. But wait, Barbie is here. But wait, just before to say welcome and hi to Barbie, guys, Antoval told me that he's gonna come, and he's not coming, this motherfucker. I'm going to never let him alive. Let him in peace. I never today let him in peace. All the days I'm going to call him. I don't care. All in, baby. Yeah. If Antoval will put on me nothing. Remember about it, SG, and let's do it. Okay, let's do it. We'll do it. So the 30th June. We'll do it. Remind me, please, SG, the day where we're gonna do it. Okay? Really, I honestly. So let's go. Barbie is hot today. Hello.
Oh, what's happening?
So, hey, you're looking great today.
Thank you.
What is it? So, what is it? Thinking cap. What is it? Is a hat.
It's helping me think. It's my thinking cap. I gotta wear my thinking cap so I can think.
So hope your thinking today are going to work pretty well on this on this
Yeah.
market, because I think the market is going to be better than this week.
You think so? It's
Trend
really
today.
slow. Like chances are pretty good we're gonna move more, right?
And the hat is bigger than your head.
That
The-
happens.
You know what I
All the
want to-
hats look big and stupid on me, but that's okay.
Yeah, but yeah, that's it impressed me. You know, that because it shocked me. You know, that's your hat. Yeah, it's definitely bigger, but I think that's because that's from the Texas. Because
That's
all
probably it.
my hat behind me, even the Trump hat is not bigger than my head. You know. Today, Tron. Today, it implies not always. No, she's only hot when she's in bikini, you know, or in bikini. But like the last,
Bikini, yeah.
like the screenshot that I made.
I'm ready for some bikini time. We get a long weekend. There's going to be extra bikini time.
Bikini or a bikini?
Probably both.
Okay,
to be honest, there's no shortage of bikinis and things around here.
I'm going to wait to find again.
Did I hear you say that Code is wimping out and he's not going to join you?
Wait. Why?
Did you say Code is still coming on Friday or not?
Normally, yes, but not tomorrow.
Okay,
next
good.
week. Normally.
Yeah. Okay.
Normally.
Good. I
Why?
thought I heard like he was wimping out. I'm glad he's not. Can't do that. I'm watching.
So the Code, you know what you have to do. I'm not finding anymore the image. Wait, what? Image.
What image? What did you do?
The when I was impressed by your beauty, you know.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. Gotcha. Okay. So I have to. Because for those who don't know it, Tuck. Let's share my screen. Wait. Everything is lagging today. I have the good one. Bam, showing, clack, tack. I'm a professional right now.
There it
Bam,
is.
bam. So, guys, and that's why I'm saying that only today she's hot Barbie, you know, because when I'm not seeing Barbie like that in her 20s, you know, that's my face. I told you that's my face.
The crowd definitely wants more bikini pics. I see that.
Yeah. I even didn't see that you're wearing the shorts of Phidias today.
Oh yeah, of course. It's big too, but that's all right. I'm wearing Giants clothes today.
Yeah, we are not used to see it anymore. So yeah, can you show it again? Build red days. No.
Well,
so wait. What?
Red days build character, and green days build Lambos.
Exactly. Let's go, baby. So, what are you gonna? And in which way are you tending into character
I need
or
some Lambos? Well, I'll trade my Lambos for some trucks and stuff, but other than that, yeah. I really am into this Bronco thing right now. I want to custom build a Bronco, like a vintage Bronco.
What is it? A Bronco?
Yeah, I'll try to find a picture. Yeah, I bet you don't have these. It's like a 60s one. I'll find one. It'll look really cute with my truck.
Yeah, please show us. Meanwhile, I'm trying to launch your app.
Oh yeah. I preloaded some songs in there. Where's my screen?
It's not working as it should do, no?
Oh, there it is.
So
these are like the old 60s Broncos. And I want to do a custom one on like a modern frame so it has all the cool stuff. But yeah, I need one of these. That's a good color there. I like that one.
the green one. Okay.
That's a good looking one right there. So it's like it's a little mini truck. It's like a little passenger truck.
Yeah.
Oh, there's a pink one.
I'm imagining you so well to drive, Barbie and this car,
Yeah. It would look great with my bikini.
Definitely much better, yeah. On the beach, bam. Oh, so
yeah,
great.
that one's on the beach too.
It could be light car there in Texas.
This is what I want to add to my collection, although it's going to cost about the same as a Porsche. So we'll see if I do a custom one.
So great. So I hope you're going to show us once you'll have it.
Yeah, it'll be a little bit. I'm supposed to be like putting a new kitchen in my house too, and I haven't done that yet, but priorities, right?
And can I ask you to put the song inside of the stream as a scene or something?
Is it not playing?
Yeah, I think I only have it in my side and not in the stream as an audio. You know what I mean? So, guy, what I just saw it. Let's go.
Working now?
Yeah, I think, yeah.
It was just slow.
Everything is bigger.
This will be so much better when we switch to OBS too.
Can't wait. No, Antoval did what? JB. Guys, who's here? Who's in the house? Antoval!
Yeah, who is it? Who is in the chat?
Who's in the chat? Yeah, guys. Who is it? Who are you? Do we know each other? Do we know you? Guys. Guys, I have the pleasure to introduce you guys. Wait. Why I did that? I have the pleasure at the stage. I have the pleasure, guys, to introduce you the biggest loser of this 10K Jordan challenge. Let's go, baby. So in this live we have the loser, Antoval, the biggest loser, and we have the biggest winner too. We have Lucas, who's winning $825. We have the both extreme, of the 10K Jordan challenge.
That's awesome.
I'm back. Let's go. No way. So happy that you're back, Antoval. He was who you were.
Finally.
About not coming. Yeah. Finally answered. Antoval. No way. So are you ready to fight? Antoval, do you count to improve your place in the 10K Jordan challenge or not? Do you count to beat Lucas or not? I tried something with my 60K account, but by the way, it doesn't work. No way. So, I traded yesterday to FOMC, Barbie.
Oh, did you? I did a little bit.
You too?
I couldn't stay for the press conference, but I did trade the release because it went right down to where I said it was going to for the first bounce, which was the midpoint of that gap right here. So on the hourly, it's not as easy to you see this wick? That's the bounce I'm talking about, right off this midpoint. I realized it went below afterwards. We got a sweet bounce.
Yeah.
What did you trade?
So you were long, you mean? Also
Yeah.
long? Yeah, me too. Me too. I can show it. So this was yesterday. I played
I
some
was in some
level-
puts with Alana too, but that was a whole different situation.
an option.
I was in puts before and then switched, bounced that spot.
Okay. So yeah, I play only longs, mainly scalps. Took a first scalps right there. I was in drawdown. My biggest drawdown of the day was here. Yeah, pretty much. I was stressful yesterday. I stressed a lot.
Yeah.
And I got out one contract break even, and the other one I won a lot of profits. Then scalps everywhere. And I ended my day at plus $1,700. So I had a pretty nice day yesterday. I don't remember.
I don't even remember what I made on futures. Oh well. I should probably like track that.
Yeah.
I didn't yesterday.
But
I used to be really good about the end of every day putting it in a spreadsheet. I've gotten so lazy lately.
Yeah, it's a bit tough to track your all your trading in futures, because if you're trading only with Propfirms, it's tough to track your Propfirm accounts, because if you're blowing it, you're starting from scratch another one, and you don't want to miss
that's why
your stats.
I like to track, instead of tracking like my trades, I like to track my payouts. That's what matters, right? Like that's what we're in this for. So, what's up, Pop? We got some good levels, huh? I didn't pull the GEX. Well, the GEX doesn't pull reliably for me until closer to pre-market, but I'll look at those too.
So yeah, this week I started to trade another evaluation account, 100k premium account. Just started it this week from Monday and already up to $2,700. My goal today, because it's the last day of the week, because tomorrow it's a holiday in the US, it would be to reach the 3k. 3k is a half of the target on the 100k, so it would be awesome. Awesome. So nice. And that's the last day of the week, so it's like a Friday and the Friday, or the last day of the week.
Yeah, it's like Friday and Thursday at the same time, especially because FOMC was yesterday.
Yeah,
I kind of think when we have FOMC or CPI or any of those big numbers in the middle of the week, I kind of think it's Thursday and Friday as the continuation. So we're just getting it all at once today.
Yeah. We'll see. So let's not to do some bullshit today.
That's a good plan.
I'll try. I'm always saying that, but every Friday I'm doing some mistakes. So
well, it's fake Friday.
Maybe it could help me with and that's my cash accounts. This week I just traded it. Let's see this week on my cash accounts, because I just traded it with two micros, and up to $487. Easy peasy.
There you go. Easy peasy.
Yeah. That's perfect. So I'm just crossing the fingers that I would keep going until with this pace.
I like it.
So what is going on in the chat? Let's freaking go, baby. I did say my last word in this competition. Card payment are back. Let's go! Oh, Tamar, I can't wait to see how you at which place you are going to end. But I'm pretty sure, and I almost want to bet that you're going to end at the last place, because you know what is waiting you. Because for the last one, there's an unofficial prize for the last one. The giveaway gamble wheel. But for you, I'm going to let only the denied, the bad prizes on towel.
Bad prizes only?
Yeah. Only the denied. Oh,
Antival wants a video from Iceland. I want to see what Antival has been doing. Did we get a video of that?
I need to work on it, but I didn't.
I want Antival's video too.
I don't even started it yet, the video, but yeah, I have to make it one. What about? So yeah. So first of all, look what is waiting you on Tomal. I'm laughing so much if you're going to win nothing and staying last, and being the last one in the 10K donut challenge on YouTube account. So that's it. For the last one in 1.5 weeks. 1.5 weeks, the end of this challenge. Let's get ready. I'm not ready at all.
For trading?
Yeah.
I was over here getting ready. I got, I'm kind of watching the 69 level overhead. I want to see what happens there. It's kind of my bull bear line to an extent, so. I haven't been doing this line in the sands. I haven't been calling it that, but that is what that would be. What's up, Don? I think Antival wants me to do the giveaway wheel for his worst prize. This is my least favorite time. It's like 15 minutes before the market opens. Because I see all these things and they just keep changing and I want to trade it. It's like, not time yet, Barbie. You gotta chill. I've already run the stats on this. It's like not good win rate.
I'm trying to find a video from Iceland.
I was just stalking your Instagram. I saw lots of good videos there.
Yeah. But I'm not finding the one that I want. Shit. I want.
Is it the one of you being the ultimate degen?
No.
Taking trades on vacation. I saw that one.
I don't think so. Wait. I'm going to share with you. Wait. Look, I'm always distracted. I want to be serious, and trying to fix my levels, preparing my sessions, but in a couple of seconds, I'm getting distracted. It's the story of my life, always. And so that's why I can never do what I want.
Don likes the song. This is a new song. I made this one. It's inspired by Florian's little 1-point trade. You like it?
Like it? Yeah, the song is fire, man. Yeah. I like it too. What about Iceland? Video is coming. So yeah, I'm trying to do a video. So I saw a shark. Look. He's dead.
It doesn't look like a very healthy one.
He's dead, but he was a pretty big shark, yeah. He was pretty big. Then. So as I told you, or I don't remember if I told you yet, but I dived in a lake where there's the tectonic plates. You know what is it, the tectonic plates? Barbie?
Tectonic plate, yeah. That's good in English too.
Yeah, so I dived in and did some snorkeling between the America and Eurasian tectonic plates in Iceland. And guys, so the lake is at less than 5 degrees Celsius. So let's convert it.
You had some shrinkage, is what you're saying?
Celsius to Fahrenheit. It was less than 5 degrees Celsius. In Fahrenheit, is less than 41.
I don't do that. Nope.
So yeah.
I like the hot tub on. Can we get it like at least 95?
Me too,
Probably
but look,
prefer like 97, 98 in the hot tub.
so that's why we had, these swimsuit. It's not even not. Yeah,
Wetsuit. Those are dry suits, right? A wetsuit will let you get wet, and a dry suit will not let you get wet.
Okay, sorry. So I'm used to wear some wetsuit when I'm swimming for triathlon and everything. But this one, it was the first one that I tried. That was a dry suit, so you can even dive in whatever lake, swimming pool, every ocean, wherever you want. You'll still stay drying, except your hands and your even not your feet, except your hands and maybe your neck. But that's it. But and it was. And we were with an American family from Florida.
So you made buddies.
So yeah. So I love this. I was like, I'm your bro, I'm with you. Let's dive all together and let's speak American. So it was funny, and it was my favorite thing. But I'm not finding.
Tron says the tectonic is a dance invented by Florian.
No, not this tectonic plates. So we just dived and we are seeing, this tectonic plates between the American one and the and the Eurasian one. So, and at some places, at some spots, it was really, really insane. Look how it's big, and you're not even seeing not the floor, but the ground. You're not seeing even the ground. So I just wanted to dive even more, but we couldn't. But that's really, really impressive and wonderful. I just need to find the exact video that I want, but
too many videos. What a problem. Hello, Vincent boy. It's spelled wrong. I just
Vincent. Hey Vincent, so did you see? I beat you in the 10K dollar challenge. I passed you. The Floridian family. Yeah, Tron. It was really the typical Floridian family. But
so it was a real American, not a fake Florida or fake American like Tron.
Yeah, that's the real one, Technically, it's a death invented by Florian about 15 years ago.
Yeah, Antival is here. We don't know what's going on.
I was taking care of Florian, but didn't really match.
I'm still waiting for Carlos to show back up.
Yeah, can't wait to.
Come on, nice.
Carlos. Nice, cool people, I guess. They were not really extrovert, They were, I wouldn't say shy neither, but they stayed between them, Sometimes I talked a bit with them, but that's it. But they were nice and kind. Yeah. And the market is just going.
I know. I was just looking at this, like, give us the chance. Wait. Not ready yet. They're just going crazy. ES is too. ES just launched 10 points. Is that you, Tron? Are you the buyer? Are you the whale buying up the NASDAQ right now? Probably. Mike Keg's on about the farts again.
Okay.
We already played that game because I made you say the thing about the baby seal.
Yeah, but you know, this sentence is coming from Jean Dujardin. You know him. He's famous.
No.
Yeah, I'm sure you know him. Jean Dujardin, the French actor. He played even in the Wolf of Wall Street. He was a Swiss banker. You know.
Okay. I'm not good at actors' names, to be honest.
Okay,
so I might
okay.
know him, and I just don't know what his name is.
Yeah, he did a really fun movie in France, and it is How's You Doing by Sapart. It's coming from him, but I'm sure you have already saw him.
Probably, but yeah, I'm bad at names.
I'm going to show you. This one. You know him?
Okay. Yeah, I mean, I've seen him before.
Yeah, if you
I don't have his number or anything. I don't call him.
If you watched the Wolf of Wall Street, yeah, for sure you have already seen him. I think I may. I don't know.
Just a laptop. A dream.
So today we have already made.
We've completely erased the FOMC drop from yesterday. It's kind of crazy.
75 points of range today. Insane. Hello, gorgeous. Hi, Credit Flow. Yo, Wagner, what's up? Antoine is here. What the fuck? Yeah, guys. Are you even realize? Antoine is here. I saw it. Well done. I don't have a lot of Jordan. Okay. Good luck, Vincent. So good luck, Vincent, for the 10K Jordan challenge. And don't give up. Never give up. Yo, Mikey, how are you doing?
I'm showing a big expected range yet today too.
Yeah, but the thing is, I don't want to short and
yeah, we need to come back.
Yeah, and being long on the top of the day, yeah, it's going to be hard too.
Being long at the FOMC drop spot is hard for me. All right, here we go. Our ding 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 is late. I'll make it happen.
Yesterday too. There's some latency.
I'll slap that bot around. At least it doesn't interrupt our jams.
Yeah. So I set a first order at 66, just to play 1 point as usual. JB, who's long with only 1 micro.
he's our whale. He's launching the NASDAQ with 1 micro.
Yeah.
That's what's going on.
Price Dice. Mikey, I'm sure you love Price Dice. Me too. After Price Dice float.
Just a hater by the course, become a slayer. #1 trader, don't be shy, proof coming soon. Just watch this space until then. Stay disciplined and remember, loss is
Vincent, who's saying in the chat, there's just 37 degrees Celsius here, and 37 degrees is 100 Fahrenheit. So yeah, there's a heat wave in France right now, and we checked at the weather in the USA too. You don't have it the same.
Well, I mean, y'all call it a heat wave, and we call it normal in Texas.
Sorry about that.
But I mean, we're pretty serious about our air conditionings too. I have family in the northern side of the country, and they get hot for summer. They're like, "Oh, it's 85. Oh my god!" But they don't have AC, so it is a little bit different.
Not anymore, just got out. Okay, JV, okay. Let's wait ideal pullback 3 days to 40 next days, 10 days. In Spain, Vincent? It's going to be hot.
See, right now we're preheating, so our highs are normally in the lower to mid 90s right now.
Yeah.
And that's just preheating. August is when it's hot.
And what is the maximum in Fahrenheit?
Well, the maximum would probably be like 115.
115?
It'll probably be like 105, 108. 115 is hot.
Convert it 115. So in Texas, 115.
Yeah, especially in North Texas will get up there.
Is it 115 in the shadow or
no,
at the shadow or at the center?
But we have that heat thing. What is it called? The heat index or whatever. Okay. That'll be more. So but no, like actually 100, like that's actual temperature, the air temperature, like 115. And we're under a heat warning today.
So 115 Fahrenheit is 46 degrees Celsius. Yeah. If we have 46 degrees Celsius, it's the end of France. For sure. Oh, let's see if I'm going to be filled or not. I didn't take it on my 10K challenge. I'm not taking it. I should. Filled. In and not out. Out! Let's go!
There you go.
First trade, first win.
Woo!
Let's go, baby!
So now for me, I'm looking for a spot.
It's your turn now, Barbie. I did my job. Now it's your turn.
All done. You don't have to take any more today.
Bordeaux, yeah, sorry, Vassal, Bordeaux. Fed is hawkish, and of course, markets are going higher. What the fuck? No, they're not going higher.
This is why you don't expect anything out of the market. You just react to it, because the market will do all kinds of bullshit. It does not care. Oof!
For me, he's not going higher. He just recovered the moves of yesterday. That's it. And now, let the market doing whatever he wants. What else I wanted to say? There's so many things to do in the same time. Wait. Step by step. I need to set my 10K challenge.
I'm kind of looking at that 69 spot again. We'll see if we get... Oh, it's going to make me short. We'll see. Let's see if I can handle that.
Yeehaw! Which one you say? 60?
I was looking at 69. I've been looking at that level since pre-market. And I didn't really get to play it pre-market because it was being weird. Oh boy. Gonna move lower first.
I'm taking a new one at 46.75. And yeah, I wanted to say that I watched yesterday the speech of Kevin Walsh, and I was so not shocked, but I didn't expect that.
You didn't expect him to be so hawkish?
No. But I mean that he's definitely a friend of Trump. You know, he has the same language, the same speakings of Trump. You know, no, my predecessor. So Jerome Powell did only shit. You know, I'm the best, and we are bringing some fresh in the Fed thinkings. You know, and now it's going to be good, and so on and so on. So yeah, that's, I was like, wow, wow, that's Trump. Okay, I mean,
we don't chase cloud, we chase clean execution. Wrist tight, mind right. That's the
Yeah, that's gonna make me try to go short here.
we don't need a Lambo to prove we're legit. We got families to feed in the future.
Oh gosh.
Quiet like a sunrise glow. Let the world keep scrolling. We're running the
I don't know why this open is just not doing it for me. There's like confusion.
charts, no mess. Clean execution. Sunrise glow. And it's success. Clean charts, no mess.
this open is a bit nasty.
Push your limits like you're pushing that top. We're not dreaming small, we're dreaming wide. This is the year.
Okay, come on.
Right.
Uptick.
The ranch is right.
No! He hit it my target and didn't feel me.
That's the heart of the crew. No fake flex needed when the winds are true. We build our freedom candle by candle. 2026 with two strong to handle. We got charts on the wall and fire in our chest. With the Trader Ranch family, we ride with the best.
Oh my gosh.
Leading with the grit and the gold. This is our year. Watch the story unfold.
Yeah, this is kind of. It's like a patience required sort of morning.
Burning so bright, the FOMO hit hard, jumped in with all I had. Call myself a genius, living like a financial god. Then the chart went south, not a dip, not a phase, just a free falling mess, lost in a daze. My due diligence was a meme and a hunch. Now I'm sitting here empty, eating my sad lunch. Got wrecked, yeah, I got wrecked.
What the heck?
I don't like to be stuck like that.
Yeah. It's kind of a tricky spot.
Come on! Push! Oh, finally.
Are you out?
I'm out.
I'm kind of, so if we get really choppy, oh, this could end up, because the 39 was our breakout spot. If we get really choppy, we could just kind of reverse this thing back up into the 60s. But that would give me another shot to short the 69. All right, let me look. I'm ignoring chat right now because I can't watch Flow and chat at the same time. I'll catch up in a minute.
I almost lost my 10k Jordan challenge. Oh no, but I'm out of the top 10 now. Oh shit!
Oh no!
Oh shit!
It looks like it has some room lower. Yeah, that's what I'm trying to figure out. If it's there's some of it's trying to bounce here, and some of it looks like I could still keep bringing it lower. I'm trying to figure this out.
Yeah.
Nasdaq's holding a little bit better.
We gathered here today to remember our balance.
On Tobalan, only today I eated 4 eyes already in 2 weeks. I'm the right guy on the barbecue pigs for sure. Of course, not the one anymore. You were always the same one, on Tobalan. And let's go to 28,000. Oh, it would be great. It would be great. It would be great. Barbie, we can feel that Barbie is focused.
Yeah, I'm having a hard time figuring out this spot down here. The order flow is not making a ton of sense to me, and it's frustrating me. I'm trying to figure out if we're reversing or continuing, and it's like on both sides. It's driving me crazy.
Trying a small
Want some
start right here
trades?
again.
Are you back in?
Yeah. And of course on the top of the week. Yeah, it's looking like he wants to bounce on T-spot. But
I agree, but it's like not giving me a spot.
And yeah, but I'm not sure yet, and so that's why I'm just doing some scalps.
Yeah, I was trying to like figure out a buy down here. I don't know. Maybe I'm off right now, but I couldn't get an offsides reading or anything. When we're at support like that, I'm looking for sellers getting offside, and maybe I missed it. I didn't see it.
Now there are pretty big sellers to Auntie's bottom, so
Yeah, maybe that's what it is there are still a lot of sellers.
it's not really easy to open. And it's better to stay away than trying to play a bounce or a reversal, which is never coming.
Yeah, I don't like losing accounts, so that actually hurts my feelings sometimes. So let's not do that.
Crude oil, which is dumping again. So yesterday, Trump signed in Versailles in France with Macron the deal with Iran and the USA. And normally tomorrow the Strait of Hormuz should open again. Normally, if everything is
back and forth.
Yeah.
Maybe I can't see which way we're going because we're not going yet. Or maybe it's because we're moving lower and I suck at the bearish trades. We'll see. The spot that we could still get down to is still below us. That's why I just can't get the risk reward to work here, because we've got 75.20. Like I can't make that make sense.
It makes sense.
But for an entry with a stop loss that isn't going to fuck my account, I can't figure it out. If we get a little bit lower, it might work yet.
Hi, what a fight in T-spot.
It really is. Oh, if we get back up to that 70 level, I'm gonna be super tempted to short it.
So we have already the 15 minutes up here.
Does the flow look weird to any other flow traders over here? There's a lot of little orders that keep popping up, but it might just be people taking profits after yesterday too. Where are we?
I didn't even take a look at the news today. So there's the US initial jobless claims, which is already out.
Everything. So I went to Reuters and some other places this morning, and everything was like wash fed.
Yeah.
So.
There's no more news today.
Oh no, there shouldn't be anything scheduled or anything important. I was on there earlier. We shouldn't have anything until Well, we have GDP and core PCE next week. Those are the bigger ones. Should be quieter the next week, but sometimes we just got to get through this Fed silliness and the market can have a little bit more movement. See, now it's looking like they're trying to rotate it higher again to me, but I don't trust it because there's so much selling overhead.
Yeah. Just took another scalp. And
Did ya?
after the week.
Are you doing? Are you still scalping long?
Yeah, always, of course.
Okay, I just wondered. I don't know if your short button turned on today.
No, not yet. He's going to turn on my short button when we're gonna be really bearish, even in daily, but not before.
Oh, that's the orb short. We're at the opening range short. And we're still at that dang 40 level.
Oh, at least we have something. At least we have a nice open. I can feel it that everyone is so focused, trying to not miss the next move.
I am, because it's annoying me right now. I'm not seeing it clearly. I'm super focused. Show me your secrets, market. And we've also put 2 complete looking 5-minute auction candles in, so I'm a little thrown off. It's still trying to move lower. It should be trying to move higher. Ugh. I might be shorting if we get back higher.
Interesting.
Yeah, I just don't have meat on the bone for a long here. It might be there, but I don't have a good setup on it. It's just those vibes. It's giving me those vibes. I can't trade on just the vibes.
You can't, because me, I'm doing it.
You're trading on vibes?
Yeah, on feelings, you know. No. A potential push.
Yeah. See, the instinct was right. We could have started building a position. I just didn't like how my stop would have had to been like 10 points away. They're trying. Darn it. Faked me out. Nasdaq's responding really well here. I would have bought Nasdaq if I'd gone a little bit lower too. I think it'd be ideal if we come back up, put in a lower swing high around that 69.70 area. We can short and then come down and buy the 75.20. That would be ideal. Do you have that in you today, market?
You have to.
This is a options expiration day today too. I didn't bring that up because it's not Friday,
no
and I wasn't
way.
thinking about that. But since there's the options, yeah, the options can't close tomorrow. The market's closed, so they're closing today.
And is it today to the I forgot the name with the witchening, something like that? No?
Witching, yeah, the witches. Yeah.
The 4
So
witches.
it's yeah, 4 witches, quad witches, because
Is
the
it today?
futures expiration. Yep.
Yes, so that's why the price action is.
That probably is why I'm having a harder time with the flow too. Now that I think about it.
Yeah, I know for sure. It's not probably, but for sure.
So I still like my idea that I came up with around that 70 level. See what we can do there.
Oh, fuck.
Too scary. Full chin and
Too scary.
continuation. Now I wanna enter by the day. There ain't been a
Let's go, let's go.
this market don't quit. Stand still, waiting for a pull.
But anyway, at least we had a nice dump straight and the open. And if he hits 53, I put back again my order.
53. Yeah, we got VWAP there.
Yeah,
That's what I see.
So yeah, I'll put it back at 46.
I even have a good time with that spot. I was looking a little bit lower around that 40 level, which we still exceeded, but yeah, I still want to see if we put in a higher, a lower high. But we could also get some crazy moves since it's quad witching.
Yeah. At any moment they could come to crazy moves. So that was a tough week, huh? When we are thinking about it.
I had a good week though. I don't know.
So yeah, because Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, we waited for the FOMC. Then FOMC, we got a wild FOMC, and today, so there's only 4 days on the week because Friday is holidays, and today is the quadruple witches today. So yeah, that's.
Wow, VWAP's holding it, huh?
A bit tough, I find this week. I wouldn't be surprised if a lot of retail traders would blow their accounts this week. So I entered again in the same trend than before at 46.75, trying to play 1 point.
I wanted to get a little higher swing and short it. Oh, it's gonna be tricky. John, you want NASDAQ down to 2,800? You're getting into that crazy bear crowd, aren't you?
Yeah.
I know how that is. That crazy bear crowd always wants violence. Like, but there was bad news. Why are we climbing? Yep.
Oh, for again and again for one tick wasn't filled. I love it. You gotta love it. Only chop. Oh, so much.
It is getting very, very choppy. I think honestly that's why I'm struggling with it today. It is just very choppy. I'm gonna get something though. I'm just not screwing up my week because I did have a fairly big day and then a decently big day, so I'm not gonna screw it up.
That sounds a good choice. What are you doing, guys? Are you staying away? Long, short, winning, losing? Tron, what platform do you use, Florian? That's Deep Chart and Deep Chart. I'm using Deep Chart to trade my Phidias accounts. I'm using Sierra Chart to trade my live accounts, my own live accounts, and doing my charting and analysis. I'm using Trading View. I like everyone to look at the entire market, and that's it. It's enough. I choose bunker.
Candles everywhere, everybody feeling rich like billionaires at a fair. The breakout looked beautiful, the volume looked insane. Every trader in the building thought they'd found the gravy train. The chap was yelling to the moon.
Dix is so choppy too.
Wasn't a single warning sign except my overwhelming greed. The buyers kept buying, the sellers got squeezed. The trend looked immortal, then somebody hit the peak. Who got the top? Who took the fall? Who
Hello for one tick. I'm in a Jordan right now.
was everybody looking at me?
Yeah, I can see how your trade would be really hard today because we're making some kind of violent, choppy moves, which I would think would be the weakness.
Because this thing reversed the second I press yes. Second I press yes.
Happy with deep charts? To be honest, yeah. When it's working like that, yeah, I love it. I love it. And
Why do you have to
it-
say it like that when it's working?
But yeah, and I launched the live stream today with that. With all the issues that I had with my camera for the live stream, I started the live stream a bit late, and so I launched lately my deep chart too, and I don't know why. Maybe it's my computer, but it's always hard to launch deep chart to my side. But some guys in the chat doesn't have the same don't have the same problem than me. So apparently there's only me.
Sometimes the problem's between the screen and the other wall, you know.
Yeah. So, but yeah, that's a nice platform. Yeah. It's looking like Quantower. By the way, scalping here. If he's going until here, I will.
The market dropped 20, then 30 more. My stop got hit, then it absolutely soared. Target 1, target 2, target 3 flew by. I would have made a fortune if I just stayed alive. Instead, I sat there staring at the train.
John.
Explaining to my monitor how market structure
We got a D request alert, huh? I feel like the order flow is starting to clear up a little bit. We'll see. Maybe it's just making me be patient. I hope so. I need a trade. Oh, I need a trade.
So let's be patient. Okay, look why the drawdown is so important. Thanks to the drawdown, I was able to hold my trades, and now, even if it's a negative risk reward, I should win this trade. I should. And for 2 ticks again, I'm not filled.
the market reversed due to
And as long as we're gonna stay in range,
economic uncertainty
it's perfect.
and resistance overhead.
For the scalp, I mean, for the scalp.
Interesting theory.
You disagree?
Trump has made a post.
Ah,
Oil is flowing. Iran can never have a nuclear weapon. The world will be safe. The stock markets are roaring. Jobs are at records. And prices are dropping. Affordability! It's all caps, by the way.
let's go! Affordability.
Get it?
Yeah.
Whew, that was scary. I was scared for you. Sometimes your little 1 point trades stress me out.
That's what we like. Emotions, when we are trading.
Yeah, it looks like we are going to be in a violent range. The order flow is clearing up a little bit. I think I'm going to have an easier time. Ugh, hope so. I'm looking at kind of that 55 area. Man, I wish I was more into shorting. Yep, because there's a little reaction. King Kunta says we're doing more sells. If we get up a little bit higher, I will sell it. I'm being a little bit cautious right now. You watching Trump? This was he posted on Truth Social the thing that I read.
But yesterday he had a speech, and apparently he talks about the stock market, and apparently President Trump admits he's manipulating the stock market with fake news. Incredible.
Y'all get very different news than we do.
Is the stock market is more brilliant than you?
Wow, I'm just literally hanging around the middle of this range now. There we go. Move it, market. I totally wish this chart was reversed because I see spots to sell and I'm like, but I like to buy. Trust me, I can show you my Amex. I'm really good at buying stuff. ES to VWAP, yeah, it's trying. That's what I was looking at too. There are some sellers sitting right above VWAP, so a lot of times that makes me think that we're gonna get there. I'm so trained to like go to change the song when the song ends. I keep wanting to go do that. We've got it on auto now.
Hi, it changed the life. Also, guys, don't forget there's the Father's Day too in the USA Sunday.
Yeah.
Ah, okay. So
not yesterday. It's on a Sunday. So
not
it should
Sunday.
be
Yeah. I say the Sunday. Yeah.
Well, is that outrageous French accent?
Sorry. So yeah, so don't forget, guys. There's on X, the Phidias Propfirm X account massive Father's Day giveaway. We are giving away 10 free accounts at Phidias. To enter, follow Phidias Propfirm, like plus repost this post, tag 3 friends in the reply below, create your free Phidias account to validate. I can send you the link. So it's worth it, guys. I'm never using X.
Well,
I don't know. Copy link.
Yeah, I guess we can't help you there, huh?
Let's go, baby! So let's participate. ES to VWAP. ES is completely stuck.
Still stuck.
Instead, the Nasdaq, he has a more volatile range than ES. Ooh.
Yeah, we like the look of that candle, don't we? Ooh. I was still really tempted to kind of build a position down here, but I guess I missed it. It just was not clear enough to me. But I'm looking at this spot. I really, really like that 69 level. Or the highs at 80, one of those two.
My friends say nobody cares about your position. I say that's what makes this so brilliant. I got theories, I got charts, I got screenshots.
There we go.
I've connected dots nobody else can see. The market maker's got a picture of my account on his TV.
Little
I
driver.
just got that on my live account just to get something. But yeah, I'm for getting a longer trade on. I'm looking at just this range, and I want to short it up here. Not yet.
So today, so this week it would be a chill week for you, Barbie.
This week for trades?
Yeah.
I haven't taken that many trades, but I did pretty all right.
Yeah. You in green this week, huh? You won Tuesday, Wednesday, Monday. You didn't trade.
Tuesday I had a big day at least in my personal account. So I'm still feeling good about that one, honestly. I'm always changing the way I manage multiple accounts. I need to get better about just sticking with a plan. That's part of the thing that screws me up is like, oh, I'm going to throw this one in this account. Say, I'll throw that one in 3 accounts. Managing multiple accounts is not my strength. But this is, my Phidias is the main prop account that I'm working on right now, so.
And you still trade with only 100k premium account?
Yeah, I'm in the 100k premium, and it's going. It's just going really slowly. But I told you, I was kind of going slowly intentionally to like get my groove with adding new stuff. So I added the stream, but I've also added some other bot stuff on the back end that I'm working on. And so I didn't want to when I'm too distracted, I can be very distractible. I don't know if y'all noticed. I screw up. So I was intentionally going slow in that account. This week I've been working on getting back up to regular speed, so hopefully we can get it finished by the end of the month. We'll see. I don't know about today though. I should be in this long and I'm not. I just couldn't find my happy little entry.
Do I have the slightest idea what I did today, though? But I'm still at $450. Let's go, baby! Come on, Tron. On Nasdaq, I guess. On the Nasdaq, with which side?
Are you shorting or longing? I'm nosy. I want to know. Okay, let's try. How do I want to do this? We'll do the 5.1. I mean, I need to fix that music thing. I know. I was gonna get back to the computer and do it last night, and I didn't.
Scalping long, ain't you? All right. Nice push we had.
There we go. I like that spot. Okay.
I'm Degen version.
Got another buy down there?
Yeah, at 45 this time.
Okay.
Because I noticed that at 45 we are reacting better than at 46.75 where I placed all the time my trade. So just playing now 45.
I'm gonna be patient for my spot. I put an order in at 68.25 to capture a short off of 69. I think the 60 could reject too, since we're struggling getting into that, but we'll see. You're the degen version of Florian today, Tron? Hey, he's making money, so...
Only today, yeah?
Yeah, only today? No, it's a good little strategy. I was a little suspicious of this little 1 point wonder situation. But it's working, so that's why I don't knock trading strategies until I get to look at them. You never know.
Yeah, but then you have to be able to manage it when it's going against you. So and now drawdown and so on and so on. So yeah.
That is the hard part. It's always that darn drawdown. All my trades would be winners if I didn't have drawdown.
Yeah.
Right?
And it's been already since February that I'm working in this strat. And at the beginning, the first 3 months, it didn't work pretty well. You scalp 1 point with Phidias, $50 by $50. Mainly, yeah. So wait, what did you say before? So bottom with Phidias and Cuba, by the way.
He
Nice!
just likes talking about bottoms.
Pick out the bottom. What a degen. You do that 10 times, that makes $500. Yeah, but then my PNL that you see right here is with the commissions. So normally I took 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 times 50, $300. So normally I have a PNL without the commission about $300, but Deep Chart is showing you your PNL with commissions, your net PNL. So that's even better.
That is kind of important because especially when you're trading micros for smaller moves, those commissions can end up being a decent chunk of your move when you're scalping.
And you could be green without the commission and red with the commission, you know.
I've had that on some of my algo strategies. So I'll run a quick test without slippage or commissions in it. Like, oh, this is awesome. It's got an 82% success rate. It's got 4-to-1 risk or reward to risk. And then I'll go add the commissions into it, and it totally changes the whole thing because it was on micros.
And of course, when I think it's worth it, I'm ready to hold my trade. Look, without the hands. I'm trading without the hands.
No hands. Look, Mom, no hands.
Oh!
You're adding one down there, right?
Yeah.
Here comes the 1-point wonder.
Phil!
Now to the moon! Or for 1 point.
or to the floor.
I have 40 as the level, so let's see if that holds it. Oh yes, I just got my Amazon delivery for my mosquito war. It's been raining so much, the mosquitoes are so bad, I'm about to have mosquito war.
I don't know what is it.
You don't know what a mosquito is?
No.
Oh my gosh, I wish I didn't know what a mosquito is. They're little blood suckers. They're everywhere right now. They will suck your blood.
Ah.
Tron, I see support at 540. That doesn't mean I'm going to go long there. My chart has a short order at 68.25 right now. I probably am being a little bit more conservative today because I don't like the way the order flow has been. And I'm happy with my profits this week. But I am going to try... I mean, the market's more short than anything today. I wanted to get up another 10 points, basically. Florian wouldn't hate that if we went higher right now and got my order. So...
No, I'm out.
Is this the song I was using for intro last week? I think it is. Wait, no, this is a different one. I was using a different one.
King Kuta, wait, what flow is lying? No, I swear. For me, there's only the vampire, you know, who's sucking the blood.
They're literally the worst. And they carry diseases and stuff too, but they will make you itch. Like one little poke, and they will make you itchy all day. I'm gonna take over for a little bit so we can show Florian what these bloodsuckers look like. They're tiny. They're tiny, and they stick this little thing in your skin and suck your blood.
Ah, yeah. Okay. Sorry, but how do we say it?
Mosquito.
Okay, well, that's why. I learned this word
Mosquito.
1 month ago. I learned it this month. Yeah. And I say
Terrible.
mosquito, yeah, because it's a O. But you say mosquito. Mosquito. And yeah, okay. Yeah. So I know. Mosquito.
We do combine some words in Texas. I try not to do that when I'm on here, but sometimes I might.
Okay, mosquito.
Like if we're about to do something, we're fixing to. I don't say that kind of stuff around here. We're fixing to, but it just comes out fixing to.
Okay. And there are a lot of mosquito in Texas, or?
They're so bad right now. Yeah, because we don't really get hard freezes. Well, sometimes we do, but we barely got any freezes this winter, and so the bugs are just so happy. Oh well. Someone was asking me about going long at 40. That would have freaking worked. That was my support level, but this is what I got. I don't take every opportunity that I see on the chart because it's got to have meat on the bone where it makes sense to take it, and it has to be not just an idea. It has to have something behind it, like the VIX is in the right place, the tick is in the right place, that sort of thing. Sometimes they work out without me, and that pisses me off, but the rules are there because I've studied it, and it's about the probabilities. I want to be on the right side of the probabilities.
We're getting closer to your short.
Getting closer.
So how much is it? 65?
I put 5 micros, and they are definitely micros.
Yeah. I would ask you. At 65? I can't see.
68, 25.
68, okay.
I don't like the fonts Ninja Trader uses. It's hard to read on the small screens.
Yeah. Like dyslexia between Q and T. Wait, what?
He's talking about the mosquito thing.
Ladies and gentlemen, traders and dreamers.
This is the one I was using for intros while you were gone.
Funded and unfunded alike.
Welcome to the show.
Ah.
That's why.
Yes.
It's a good one.
Yesterday I bet on Ronaldo that he would score a goal. I lost. And that Portugal would win. I lost completely yesterday. What a shame.
He is an old man now, right? Isn't he like 30 something?
I don't even know his age. Yeah.
I think as far as soccer players go, he's an old man.
Ronaldo age 41 years. 41 years.
41, dang.
Oh yeah. And you? Can I ask you?
No, we already talked about this. Miss K's gonna hear you.
Oh, yeah, okay. I tried. So yeah.
I'm all the ages.
41 years old. Wow.
If you can't tell, why should I?
And Ronaldo net worth, how much? Wow. How much do you think his net worth?
Oh, I don't really know, but I would say I'm just gonna guess 50 million.
50 million? No, I would say 500 million, something like that. Ronaldo is the best soccer player, the most famous soccer player in the world since a while. So yeah,
I guess from here we don't pay him that well here, so.
Yeah, that's why. But yeah, I would say 500 million, and I searched it at $1.2 billion of net worth. That's insane. And
that is a lot.
The athlete the most well paid is Conor McGregor. Let's see. He's billionaire too. I think. Conor McGregor network.
Yeah, there's no soccer player here that gets paid that well.
And not in the US.
I mean, yeah, even Messi, like, he's getting money from other stuff, not from the soccer team.
$200 million only. Okay, only for Conor McGregor and Messi. You say Messi network. $1.1 billion to of network.
Yeah, so I don't even think he cares that he doesn't get paid as much here. Sean wants a free account for commenting.
Frankie with so many comments. I do.
He's never won a duck race either.
Yeah, never.
He's like, come on, Florian, I'm your French Florida guy. Gotta have my back.
Okay, but that's not up to me, you know. That's up to you. You're not enough fat, you know. And apparently you're living in Florida. You can train with alligators, you know.
Yeah.
Your dogs. And Messi is living in Miami, right?
Yeah, I think, yeah, because that's where the soccer team is, or football, whatever. You have to say soccer here, otherwise they think you're talking about the Dolphins and not the, whatever, Miami Heat. Wait, where are they, Miami? I think that's it. I have gone to MLS games, just not very often, because there's a Austin FC, so we have a stadium close by now. I got to go to, well, what did I go to? Was it? Yeah, it was an Austin FC game because Matthew McConaughey was there. I just had a weird call. I got to be in a box though. It was awesome. Like, that's the way to go to those games.
Miami. Okay. Okay.
Oh,
fun.
shit.
Alligators race. Oh, it could be fun.
Oh, I kind of want to downsize this. Why is it not canceled? The fuck?
It's stuck. Your order
stuck.
is stuck.
It's
stuck
stuck
in the market.
I want to change the size of that order. Fuck! I can't touch it. It won't. I'm trying 2 different screens. That was really... I didn't like that at all.
So it's
Okay.
canceled? It's removed right now? Or?
It's removed right now. I want to do this with a scale in because I think we could go up to 85. I'm trying to find some other spots to put orders right now.
Trader Day, Flo, if I end green today, I have had no red days for 4 weeks. That's a record. No way. No way. Oh, well
That's
done.
awesome.
Yeah, well done, Trader Day.
If you're green, maybe you should stop.
Yeah. Just stop it to say yourself. Okay, let's go. I'm green for 1 month. I think in 6 years, it's been already 6.5 years that I'm doing trading. I had none times that I did 4 full weeks in a row in green. I think never. And you, Barbie?
Yeah, I've had perfect months before, but it's not all the time.
Yeah, of course. Yeah. But 4 weeks in a row, only in green every day. That's really, really nice. Well done.
I like to save those statements too, because the first time I did it was in my options account. Wow, we ran out of the list. I'm not on my game over here. It's all right. I'm on it.
Let's go. at 0 today.
Yeah, so my first time doing that was in my options account, so I saved the brokerage statement.
That's your okay. And so you saved it and you fix it on your wall. 4 weeks in a row, increase. At 0 today, Trader Dave. Come on, Trader Dave. Come on, take a trade. Look, the market is in a range. You just need to wait. A pullback. Wherever you want, take it. You play 1 point on yes, you're green, bam, and you're done for today. I set my trade at 45.
I think that I might just have to switch to scalping a little bit here too. I'm getting annoyed.
I don't want to make you want to start, but today
It's not you, it's the market.
oh, so perfect.
I'm trying to be responsible and put my order on the edges of the market, and the market's not going to where I want it to. I need a dick for a tick hat so y'all can see it on my head every day.
Maybe wait.
Experts say,
Be careful.
my brain says, look at that bargain.
Ugh, I almost got in a short up here too. See, it didn't go high enough. One of those days, eh, market? I did get a trade in on my live account, just one little scalp. So at least I did something today, but not very exciting so far.
Probably by
47. Okay, let's go. I'm increasing my order at 47. We'll see. Okay, let me buy stop the high and sell stop the low for 1 point. From strategy. Not today. Trader Dave. I'm not sure that today, if you're buying the high, it would work. But if you're doing the opposite, for sure, you're going to win.
Where are you going, market? Oh, perfect song for right now, because I was about to say it looks like it's just gonna do this chop thing. But we're putting in a little bit of a trend.
I'm not sure yet if I want to execute it at 47.
What do you mean? You might take it higher?
45.
Welcome to Chop City where it don't work.
Hey, shit. I'm with 2 contracts.
We just need a big bounce.
Just get out of here.
There you go.
Come
See,
on.
I mean, that's it. You just gotta freaking. I'm not set up for this. I might have to switch over.
Come on, bounce! 48.
Did you get it? Not yet?
Not yet. And for 1 pick. Let's go! 48.
That is the way today, I think. I think these longer trades that I'm trying to do, the market's just saying, nah, Barbs, we're not doing that today.
Yeah.
5 minutes later.
That's
I'm
again
gonna
a
hold my short up there.
$500 day. Perfect. Net, of course.
Yeah, you can't count those commissions. Come on.
And a week, about $3,300. Nice.
Woo! Not bad.
That's what
See,
we
you
call.
just-
Yeah,
You just had to take a little vacation.
yeah. I think so. Yeah. Especially with this price section.
Yeah, this is kind of trash. I don't like it.
So and then it's 10:32 a.m. And we are that means we have the initial balance of the first hour, and we have 96-97% of chance to break it. So now we are at the middle of the IB. In which side are we going to break it?
There's a 96% chance to break the IB.
Yeah, 1 hour.
I didn't know that.
I can send you the link. So before that, I'm trading like that's the ES. I was trading a lot with the IB, especially on Nasdaq. I'm trying to find the link.
I'm feeling very bored after yesterday too, because I was aggressive as hell. Well,
Let the amateurs overplay their hand. Bell rings at 9:30. Saddle up. This is New York. This is where we hunt. One good trade. That's all I need. Trading ranch style. Patient and clean. Bell rings at 9:30. Watch it go.
Okay, I have the link. Probably you'll like it. I made a video on it.
I like numbers.
Yeah, I know. That's why I want to show you. You know,
I've run some statistics on the IB, but I was trying to base it off of some plays, like trying to get points off of it, and I haven't been real successful with it yet. But that's why I was surprised. I was like 92% or whatever it was.
even more. But then, yeah, there's always the same questions: how to manage your risk and so on and so on. But before that, I'm going to place again another trade at 45 and play 1 point because it's working so well. 45. And
Yeah, that strategy is the strategy today.
let's show you. So initial balance breakout statistics, ES and NQ futures data from 2015 to 2025. The baseline, 97.8% of ES days and 96.2% of NQ days see at least one IB breakout.
All right.
And if you are, but that single number has enormous variation. A narrow IB below the half of the ATR breaks 98.7%. So you can even take in consideration the ATR. And there's every stats.
Very nice.
Wait.
The chat wants the link.
Can you send a link in the chat? I'll send you. So yeah, right here. Wait. Breakout distribution, single up, single down, double break on ES, on NQ.
Those are the kind of numbers I like to run.
Yeah. And that's about the ATR. If it's a narrow range with the ATR, or if it's a wide range. So if it's a narrow range, then ES is going to break 98.7% of the time. And the narrow range is the maximum 0.5% of the ATR. If it's a normal one, it's going to break 96%. If it's a wide one, 93, extreme 66. Let's send you the link. Those stats are very interesting. Yeah. And that's why, and now I'm going to change my screen.
I think now I don't like these shorts as much because I think if it does break, it's more likely to break higher. I have a model that I run that's built off of statistics also. And holding the prior low is a higher chance than holding the prior high. And I have a little bit better chance of expanding higher than lower. Oh!
And that's why we prefer the long than the short.
Yup.
So these times are the Eastern time, so from New York, the real time. So we have the first hour. This is my initial IB high low, so of the first hour, and boom, we broke it. So to the downside, and every day you can see that we are breaking it every day, or almost every day. We have, as you see. As you saw it, 96% of chance, something like that. Before yesterday too. Then Monday, bam, we broke it to the upside. Last Friday, it was, which date it was? The 12th. 12. Bam, we broke it. So yeah. There's a nice information in this website. Just in case.
I like it.
And it's telling you too if we are shaping and closing the initial balance. So at 10:30 a.m. Eastern time, below the mid, the mid of the IB. So we have more probability to break it the IB low, and the opposite if we are closing above the midpoint of the initial balance, we have more probabilities to break it to the upside. Then it depends how you are managing your risk, because there's only a few times where it's not gonna work, and this is these times where you could fucked up your account.
Tron was wondering if the initial balance is different from the opening range. And not really, to be honest. The initial balance is usually calculated on 30 minutes or an hour, and the orb is usually 15 minutes or 30 minutes, sometimes 5. So usually when somebody's talking about an orb, they're talking about a shorter period when it's really a tighter opening range. And then the initial balance is going to be a little bit expanded. It's the same idea. It's the range that the market puts in, just a little nuanced, but they are basically the same. So
yeah, that's true, and I don't know why there are different names about that initial balance, ORB.
Well, it's different people that came up with it and different people that studied it. So initial balance, I don't remember who came up with initial balance. I'm wanting to say it was like the market profile guys, and then the opening range breakout was developed by a completely different group entirely. I was studying this because I have really popular opening range breakout videos. And of course I got trolls in the comments with all of these facts. And so I do check them. Like I do fact check my videos before I put them out. But one of them was like, oh, the orb is so stupid because it's just a brand new strategy. And it's actually not. It's been around since the 80s. Initial balance too, though. And I sometimes I wonder if the orb was inspired by initial balance a little bit. Because that's what if I do a 15-minute orb, someone's like, why not do a 5? So I wonder if someone looked at that initial balance is like, why don't we do that in 15 minutes?
And this is how you found the 15 minutes ORB.
Yeah, I mean, I've been teaching it for a while because I think it's a good strategy for teaching you patience and like getting a nice pace in the morning and all of that. But it is, it's technically a 50-50 strategy depending on how you do it. So for me, it was about figuring out the money management, because if you've got a 50-50 strategy, you can usually money manage your way into a better outcome. So I still have a win rate that's 50 to 55% on it, but my loss rate is only like 25%. So that's how I manage it. That's why people come in there like, oh, you're wrong. It's like, well, did you like look at the way I do it though?
No, yeah, you're right. And I even started I think one of the first things, if it's not the first thing that I learned when I started trading about the 15 minutes OPR. And look at today. Today on the Nasdaq, we haven't break it yet. Just a fake breakout on the 15
Yeah, I had a
minutes
fake breakout. And so that's the other reason. And I was talking about this on the ranch last week, but I haven't messed with my bot yet to fix this. I want to run statistics on delaying the entry because when we get those false breaks, it's really early in the session. So if we get a false break on an orb, I don't know what the time frame is. That's what I need to study, but it's pretty early. So if you wait, if you get your 15-minute orb and then you wait, and I don't know if it's going to be 10 minutes or 15 minutes because I haven't done the work yet, but that's what I was looking at doing. And then we have some other people in the group that are trained, instead of it being an opening range breakout, they're just trading some other range breakouts. So it might be at 10 o'clock instead of 8:30 or something like that.
Okay.
It's kind of interesting, all the different ways people do it. Oh, this is one of those songs that's not
I
working.
tried to change my charts on the chart and I'm disconnected. Great. I like it.
Just follow my system. Payouts every week.
I was even trying to look at some scalps here and it's getting kind of hard. It sucks if I missed out stuff today, but didn't miss out on the week. So that's what I'm trying to tell myself it's okay. Ugh. Witching days are very tricky though.
Gas free $1,000 day. First time in my trader life. Let's freaking go! Let's freaking go! Wait, what? Gas free?
Four-figure day. That's a big deal.
How? On which account gas free and with which size? I'm curious.
He has to be scalping. I know that.
For sure.
Because these longer day trades are.
For sure. Yes, bro. Let's go. Let's go. So I tried to open a Nasdaq chart and I got disconnected. So let's put it back
No,
again.
someone else is having a lot of trouble with deep charts the other day too.
Deep charts hate me.
I was trying to tell them that they're not alone.
I need to do the rollover, symbols rollover.
That was one of my problems earlier. I was like, why isn't this working? Technology sucks. Computers are stupid. Well, I was on the June contract, and that's why my trades weren't there, because my trades were on the September contract.
So yeah.
Oh, he's been trading gold.
Gold. On gold since 9:30 this morning, free trades. Let's go! Gold, what is doing the gold? Of course, I missed silver, of course. And gold. Gold is ranging since the open too. But I think you took it from the Globex session. Let's go! On your cash accounts, got free! And look, so as Barbie said, look at this 15 minutes OPR. We are staying stuck, and especially for the directional trader who loves to play directions.
That's why I thought I was going to get a directional trade today, and that's what screwed me up. That's why I'm not in anything.
Yeah, we haven't break.
I thought today's the day. We've been choppy all week. Today's going to be the day. Nope.
Not financial advice.
Nope. So so for the guys who's just looking at the OPR, they are not yet in positions and still waiting. And
the problem with the 15-minute opening range is it did trigger a short. Didn't it? Or did it trigger a long? I don't even remember. Let me see what my bot's doing. I wasn't watching this. I was watching the order flow.
Could save you today some stuff.
Yeah, they're short. They got triggered short.
Okay. You?
I don't do the candle close because by the time you do a candle close on a 1-to-1 risk to reward, it's not a 1-to-1 anymore, and the math doesn't math anymore.
Aye?
So I take
Okay.
a break.
So as soon as it breaks, you take it.
Yeah.
Okay.
The candle close, especially on a 15-minute opening range, like I was talking about, when you're in that morning session and everything's really violent and gets kind of those unpredictable moves, it has a lot of fake outs and it'll have a lot of aggressive moves. So sometimes you're halfway to the target by the time the candle closes. So what do you do then? Skip the trade? You've been waiting for it all this time, and then you don't take it because you're already halfway to the target?
Yeah.
I don't have the math on that. So I have the math on if we take it at the break and I've got a 1-to-1 and I can trail the stop, but I don't have the math on if I take all these random reverse risk to reward entries on it.
Oh,
It won't work because I have to have a higher win rate than loss rate in order for that to work, and I don't.
Yeah.
So
okay, interesting. I never heard about that, but I knew that's for those who's waiting the close of the candle of each candle during the breakout.
I finally got in something here.
They have always the same issue about the risk reward and so on. So yeah, interesting. ICT calls it silver bullet because why acknowledging you steal things from others when you can pretend you're inviting everything? That's the biggest scam in the trading industry, in my opinion.
People who make their money selling trades who don't trade.
Yeah. But congrats to him. But yeah. Because
it's predatory for sure. So yeah.
Because he built something really big. So congrats to him. Yes, Flo, gas free, yo, and girl with two what? 2 micros or 2 minis? Gas free. First trade 43. Let's take a look. Of course, I don't have.
As soon as I got short, a big ass buyer came on the tape. This is why I like trading longs.
Disconnected.
No.
Halo.
As soon as I want to change my charts, it disconnects me. Awful. So, Barbie's short finally! Barbie's taking a trade.
It was really annoying too, because as soon as I got in, a big ass buyer came across the tape. So I think I'm going to let this scalp. Hopefully.
A short ball.
And then I'm gonna try it again up here.
Nice one.
Ninja Trader cancels all your orders when you exit, or at least mine does. I think that's a setting. Hey, I got something done. Man, it made me wait. That's 1 trade in each account that I've traded today. For 2 accounts. I try to trade 3 or 4. Not my
At
best
least
day.
you took a trade and you're in profit.
Yeah, so I had my best day already this week probably, but that's okay. We don't need to have our best day on quad witching unless we're gas free, apparently. Don't fuck that up. Let's go, baby! I wore the hat for you. It's my thinking cap.
Finally it's working. So, you said on gold, first trade 43.19. 43.19, just right here. This morning. Okay. And short to 42.80. 42.87. Hell yeah! You played all the dump. All the flush. Nice. The last 20 minutes ago. Wow. You killed it. You nailed it today, Gatfree. Let's go! You're on fire today. I hope you took it on your cash accounts, Gatfree, or on an eval. And are you going to take another trade, Barbie?
Maybe.
Short.
I have some short orders up there.
Yeah.
So far still look good to me coming into that resistance and those highs. I don't know what's wrong with me trading short. I'm very uncomfortable about it. But those are the spots that are coming up.
1,500 in my 25k Express to Live account today with 5 micros with MNQ pass the valuation. Let's go, monkey!
Let's go!
So you passed your evaluation and now you are able to trade your cash accounts, right?
Yeah, get that switched over. But then be careful, because it's quad witching. Be smart.
Only like my eval. Gas free. No! Gas free, your eval! Wait, you told me and you told in the chat, so I'm winning $1,000. I'm no way. I'm such a genius today. I won so much. That's my first day. That's even not on a cash account, sir. That's on an eval. No way.
Hey, it's his biggest day, though. It's his biggest day.
No way. Anyway, congrats. On which account? On which account is it? On which account? Gas free is it? Tis $1,000. My eval. Anyway, well done. Don't be jealous, you pan. 25k Express to Live. Ooh. So you're almost done. You almost hit the profit target. I was wondering what is going on with the music.
I had stopped it because we weren't on it, and then I came back. DJ's not on duty. You should play with it over the weekend so you can get more comfortable with it. I do have to restart it at some point to fix the volume thing.
Wait. Flo, it's time. Wait, I just opened my X and what I'm seeing. Can I show it?
It's okay with me.
Yeah, with you, of course. No, it's about me. Which is not really okay.
It's about you. Is somebody talking smack? Do I need to go have words?
Flo, you are not tag me. Flo, it's time to change your profile pic. Oh wait, what a screenshot. That's the best timing. I hope you have the same timing in your trading. Huh? Nice one. Yes, now I'm going to copy on my trades. I could have made more. That's always. That's what she said. I could have made more. That you could always make more. But anyway, it's always like that. After a trade, you say always, all the time, I could make more. I could make more.
And once you know how the trade goes, yeah, you could have structured it a little bit better. That's usually how that works. In hindsight. Hey, speaking of ICT, that's how ICT trades. It's like, you know what would have been a good trade? Any news yet on the Express to Live for Trading View? Yeah, we should be about there, right? Maybe it'll be next week.
Yeah,
Do you know anything, Florian?
No. I have no news about that. The only thing that I know is it's gonna come soon, really soon. But I don't know if it's gonna come next week or in 2 weeks. But soon.
Well, I hope it's next week.
Let's hope so.
Let's go, Parmeet. I think you'll like those. Everybody that I know that has traded those is like, yes, those are the accounts. I don't like waiting either, Tim. I am so impatient. You know what I'm the most impatient with right now is I'm getting a puppy and I have to wait. I don't like it. I want to go get my puppy.
Otherwise, you can get it in the markets. Oh, I don't know if it's the same case for you, Barbie, but for me, you can be sure that as soon as I'm going to leave, every time I chart, the market will move about 200 points, especially the Nasdaq. And if I'm staying in front of my chart, the Nasdaq or the market will completely stay in range. And
Yeah.
yeah, so I don't know if it's the same case for you, but for me, it's always like
It is. That's part of why I like having my trading group is sometimes I get enticed back because somebody will post something. It's like, oh, do you guys see this? And I'm like, okay, fine, I'm coming back. That happened yesterday too, so. I didn't get to watch the whole press conference. I don't like watching replays. I might have to go watch the replay. Oh, that's a nice little buyer there. We got a buy imbalance at 67. Do I still like this shit up here?
Permit trading, I'll grab a couple one express to live ounce is going to be on the trade away. Let's go permit trading. Let's freaking go. Hope you which one, which size permit trading, which capital? I hope so. I'm fed up of waiting in between too long. Silver, I have traded it once before and got a payout, but I don't use the contour anymore. Ah, you got fucked by rhythmic too. I heard that a lot of guys got fucked by the rhythmic data feed. And that's why I prefer the DX feed. DX feed with deep charts is working pretty well. Very, very well.
Oh my god, my charts are glitching like crazy today. Must be those witches. I'm moving this one up here too. Wait, maybe, because my charts are glitching. I'm gonna do 3 up here at this 85 level instead of trying to start one earlier. This is very aggressive selling right here, and so I want to be able to target back down to the 70 level. And I don't know, I like this better. Although that would be the IB high that you're talking about.
Hey, on Nasdaq we have already break it.
Oh, do we? Oh, yep. What are you doing, ES? You let Nasdaq have all the fun today?
Yeah. Yes, he's a bit shy today.
Happened?
The rhythmic is good. I don't know why you say that's rename, because there was a lot of latency at the open. It's been a while that I didn't hear that there's some latency on rhythmic, but I remember in December, January, February, March, there was a lot of latency at the open. A lot. Especially if you trade Nasdaq, of course. Either 25k or 50k. Let's go permit trading. Luckily, I didn't pay for contour. I prefer Ninja Trader now. Okay. So you are a Ninja Trader.
I like Ninja Trader too.
Of course.
Obviously. Except for right now, my platform is glitching. I don't think it's a platform. I think it's my whole computer. There's something wrong right now. It's my PC, not my... Usually it's my Mac glitching over streaming stuff. This is my PC glitching over some stuff.
Yeah, it's never Ninja Trader.
It could be, but it's... I can't like click on a window and have it come up right now. Something's weird. But hey, it's gonna get a break. It's gonna get a 3-day weekend.
Yeah, let's go! What have you planned, guys, for this 3 days weekend? And you, Barbie?
What's up, LSG? I have a Mac. What do you mean? I have 2 Macs. I'm streaming on a Mac, but Mac doesn't run Ninja Trader. So this weekend, what am I doing this weekend? I just lots of shenanigans. It's summer, so I'm running kids around. What are you doing? You gotta catch up after a vacation.
Gonna walk a bit on my videos.
Work, huh? I want to play. I've been working all week.
And Sunday I have a race in triathlon, and I'm not trained at all.
A running race?
No, triathlon.
Oh, triathlon.
Triathlon race, yeah. And I'm not trained.
You know
at
what's
all.
weird? So I used to do that stuff a little bit too. I was best at the swimming. Like the part that everybody hates, because I was a distance swimmer in college. I guess on the club team. I didn't do the D1 team, but I would do that for exercise. I was a soccer player too. I just needed something different, so I joined the rec swim team, and I would just go in there and swim a mile. And so then I went to do the other stuff. I was like, I have to run how far? Oh, the swim. I can swim half mile. That's no big deal. I'll do that in 15 minutes. But how far you want me to run?
So you were such a great swimmer. Okay.
Yeah, apparently I'm a better swimmer than runner. Which, whatever. But I was a soccer player, so that doesn't make a ton of sense, especially because I played right midfield. So, like one of the most runningest positions.
Good to know. That's because you have Michael Phelps in your country, and I saw
Is
that
it because Michael Phelps lives here, so I'm a better swimmer?
yeah, he's from Texas, right?
I don't know. When he was swimming, he was claiming his college, which is not in Texas, which it should be. University of Texas has a killer swim team. There's Olympians. I wish there was an Olympian swimming with us, because she would just wanted pool time, and so our coaches didn't pay any attention to us because there was an Olympic swimmer there.
Excellent. But yeah, I think there's some high altitude, high elevation mountains in Texas, right? Because I saw
I don't. Yeah, so in West Texas, there's Big Bend, and there are mountains out there, but there aren't really people. So.
Okay. Now, but I think if I remember well, as in a documentary about Michael Phelps, he did not how can I say, he spent some weeks, to train in the high elevation, and I think it was in Texas. So yeah, Phelps is too old. Even my duck with the duck races is faster. Yeah. But hey, he's getting older in a nice way, huh? He's
yeah, I think a lot of those swimmers are kind of wild, because I knew some swimmers in college and they were wild.
We know Barbie at the high school with who she hung out. Oh, I never know how to pronounce this word. We knew with who she's hanging out with the swimmers. So Sunday by 40 degrees. Yeah. No way flow, but it's the morning, so that's fine, and not a long one. So easy peasy. Without training, we don't need to be trained.
Yeah, you don't need to train, right? You're just gonna go for it.
Yeah.
How far do you have to run?
No, that's a small one. I think 5 kilometers. In miles, I don't know. 5 kilometers should be.
Well, they do running in kilometers here. I don't. Sometimes it's in miles, but like they do 5Ks, which would be kilometers.
5K.
We're just complicated, okay? Because we're where everybody comes to argue, so we have kilometers and miles for running.
Yeah. And that's why in the big race they put the both, kilometers and miles as a in the sign.
Yeah.
Barbie.
Well, even the speedometer, like the miles per hour is big, and then the kilometers per hour is small.
Yeah. That's why we prefer kilometers, because we are going faster than miles. At least we have the impression to go faster.
Well, we got big speed limits here in Texas. On the highways, it's usually 85 miles an hour, which I don't know what that's in kilometers, but you're moving.
Let me convert.
85. Tron, I played soccer for like 25 years. I was on a semi-pro women's league team and all that.
It's 136 kilometers, 136, 100, even 137. Yeah, that's pretty
Yeah, so if
fun.
you're going to drive out in the west to the West Texas mountains, you're going to be doing, well, the speed limit's going to be 85. You're going to be doing 90, 95, but
And there's no radar.
I mean, there is, but you just go for it. There's not that many.
They never arrest you, the police.
I got pulled over going really, really fast one time, and I didn't have shoes and all this stuff, and I think she was just like, I don't want to deal with this. Just get out of here. Slow down.
Also, sounds a good weekend. Gas free 1.6. Yeah, 1 kilometer is 1.6 miles. No, it's the opposite. 1.6 kilometers, it's 1 mile.
Yeah.
Yo, Ivano! Wait. That's the cut of the registration. I have only one question. Are you ready for the race next week? And next week, I'm doing a cycling race without training too. 200 kilometers. And 200 kilometers is miles.
Is that for the biking part?
Biking, cycling.
Cycling, yeah.
124 miles next week.
See, that seems like a lot. I've cycled before, but I think I've only done like 60 miles. That sounds hard. Are you at least going downhill?
Yeah, 16 miles. Yeah. You need to start everywhere. Even if it was less than how much? 15 miles.
I think I've done 60, 50, or we'll do 50 miles. I don't remember how far when I did those. It was.
Yeah, it's a nice start. It's a nice beginning.
But yeah, that's what's funny is everyone else was complaining about the swimming. Like, I can't swim that far. I was like, I don't want to run that far.
Everyone has his own specialty.
Which is funny because I would go play. I joined a bunch of rec soccer teams. I was playing on like 4 different co-ed soccer teams at a time. So I would just stay at the soccer fields all day, and I had no problem running all day long. I was usually playing midfield or forward or striker, And so I was running. I have no problem running when there's a ball involved. But just tell me to go run in a straight line. Like, but why?
Yeah. I heard a lot of people who don't like to run, of course, who say that why the guys are just running. There's no purpose, there's no goal, there's no target. What is the target? What is the reasons to just to run like that for the pleasure? I don't get it, and I find it funny, pretty funny to this thing. And I think you think the same thing.
Yeah, I need a reason to run. Like make some danger behind me or something.
Some adrenaline, like
yeah. Market's not scary enough.
Ivano, you don't need to make the biggest one, 150 kilometers. It's enough for you. No. I'm not a pussy, Hey, even with no training, I'm doing the biggest one, the biggest race. So, 107 participants already.
Ooh, really? I was creeping the music up for us.
Let's go.
Everybody wants those new accounts.
I think I'm done. I'm done in trading. Winning $500. Nice. A big week. All the week in green. 3,000.
Nice.
Can I show it? No, later. 118, 119, 120. Come on, 120, I'm stopping it. Boom! APMP, the last one. Oh, you're lucky. You're lucky.
I was just queuing that up. Okay. This is still the round 'em up song. I still have that short up there. I keep kind of checking on it. I did inch it up a little bit. But if I'm going to take it, it's got to be in a good spot. Yeah, when you're chasing market if you're being chased by market makers with an eye. Market's just not that scary. There was one time I was tempted to run. I encountered a wild hog on my own once, and I only had a machete with me. So that was scary. I was about to run then, but I just waited for it to make sure it didn't see me.
When I'm chasing market makers with a knife, that got a pretty good result. Well, but really, we know that everyone knows that it's you, the market maker. That you are the market maker of the market maker. You know, you are the favorite market maker of every market maker. You know. So let's go. Said I added you. Said. Okay, ready? 121 participants, 3 minutes. Let's go for the race. Can I get your YouTube?
Yeah, let's get
again?
Sorry, I'm working on it. You ready? Wait, there we go. I'm gonna turn the volume up on this thing. So we're at appropriate race volume.
Okay. Bam.
You ready?
I'm ready. When you start, I start. Give the start.
Here we go. I'm starting.
Wait. Cartoon is not here. Let's add Cartoon. Sorry, Cartoon. It is Cartoon.
That was a false start.
Thank you, Cartoon. Gasfree, sometimes you are the liquidity and sometimes you take the liquidity. And that's why I had the hat about your stop was my entry. Also, I wanted the video. Bam. Okay. Ready. When you want, Barbie.
Ready, set, go.
Ladies and gentlemen,
Increase the volume.
back to the greatest spectacle
Working
in
on it.
financial endearment.
There's too many clicks.
New York session is open.
Let's go.
The NASDAQ is violent. And the ducks are on the track!
Let's go.
And they're off. D-Duck jumping with speed. Green duck front running, fueled by greed. Plain ducks on
Your stop loss was my entry. All the week.
Trump duck talking before turn one. Already claiming he already won. Alien duck floating 3 feet above ground. Probably insider trading from outside town.
Hey, that's me.
Moving
Very near
faster
David.
than
Windows 1, me
One
too.
trader just blew an
Blurry,
evil
Lucifer, Phidias winner. Phidias winner, the snow that is already leading the race. Kevin Story.
That's a good name.
Not today. And today too. That's good.
One clean trade from greatness today, or emotional damage and financial pain.
5. Kojo, learn trading. Phidias winner, Phidias here. Hey, we have the Phidias winner, Phidias here. At 4. LSD. Kojo,
Balloon duck today.
the Clown Duck, music.
Pumping like a meme stock squeeze. Meanwhile, her duck begging, please. And here comes alien duck from the sky.
Phidias hero is B-Duck.
Physics and SEC guidelines. Wait a second, folks. Drop dock cutting across the water. B-Dock holding strong. still somehow made you croak. Oh my God, how is he still in this? Somebody check on these guys. Alien duck accelerated
Mike, you're in the place.
Emotionally hurt.
That's free, you two, you're in the place. That's free, let's go.
Just happy to
Capix.
help her duck. Barely stay
Go
in
to
the
Paris,
phone. Some
listen.
trader just blew
50
another
seconds to go.
OTP boat clued up. Sneaking up the rail like a revenge trade. Somehow working well.
50 minutes.
We're from the Phidias.
Run my neck has a I didn't show you, I haven't seen you, David. Just snorkeling. Where's my electronic duck? You are drowning, friend. Renone, are you doing the same thing that you're gonna do next week with the 10K challenge? Just at the end, beat everyone.
And
Give me
her
that.
duck
Cartoon,
appears to need medical attention.
Bonax.
Wins again.
Bonax, what a nice start, Bonax. So what is your feeling, Bonax? Nice.
That was a good one.
I cannot share the sound of the ducks anymore on
Quack,
the
quack, quack.
StreamYard.
I'll do it. Quack, 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 quack. Quack,
So,
quack, 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 quack.
so how did you feel on this race, Bonax? At these moments, Barbie, you need to do a quack, quack, quack.
Quack, 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 quack. Quack, quack, quack. Quack.
Okay, well, what a nice feeling. And now, are you feeling lucky for the giveaway Gobble Week? Will, sorry, Bonax.
Yeah, and unfortunately, we're using Florian's wheel.
But wait, for only 48 likes. Let's go, man. Let's go. I was so close. Hey PMP. I think you were second. Hey PMP. The rabbit made a late entry and a late run at the line. Bonax is not acceptable as a trader name. Let's do let's do the race again. Oh! Don't wait.
No, like I didn't get in. My original short ended up having some expansion, but that's okay.
Tron doesn't bring bad luck to Bonax. Because this kind of message in the chats are bringing some bad luck to the winner of the duck race. So we'll see, Bonax. Lucky day.
I don't know. It might bring bad luck to Tron too. I don't
Yeah. Probably.
Careful with that.
So I don't remember how many chances you have to win an OTP, but anyway, we don't care. You are lucky apparently today. You said it in the chat. So let's see. What are you going to win? Ooh, suspense, tension. Let's go back.
Yeah.
You
I have to do sound effects now. Ooh, you got the count I have.
100K premium account. Let's go. Evaluation. Let's go, baby. Let's go, Bonax. Congratulations. Well done. You won the race. You won 100K premium eval. Congratulations.
Not bad.
Congrats. So, was a nice day. Was a really nice day. Plus $500.
Yeah, it's a good day for scalping. Not a good day for these longer trades.
Yeah, absolutely not. Yes, he's even more stuck in his 15 minutes OPR than
I thought it was going to give it to me today.
Yeah.
Where's my that's what she said?
So contact me. Bonax, send me a DM.
Slip into the DMs. Ask for the good pics. You can send some pics too.
Yeah. Thank you. and to request to claim your account. Then, so what a nice way to end my week. Every day in green. So let's enjoy the
You
weekend
got
now.
your good luck charm.
For sure, I'm still believing it that you're my lucky charm. For sure. So that's why I
My
need
whole
you.
group makes money all the time too, so that's how it works.
So for the day long is good today. Let's go, Reno name. Can't wait to see your next payout. And yes, that's it. So Barbie, you had a good week too. Congratulations.
I did. Yeah, even though today wasn't as exciting, it was a good week. So
you're doing such a great job, Barbie. Well done.
I like it. Thank
Congratulations.
you. You are too. I like this duo. It's good. We missed you last week, so
I think so. Yeah, I think so. So anyway, have a good weekend, everyone. We'll see us next Monday. For a whole week. Don't date your aunt for. Why you're saying that? No, I'm gonna date the human resource director of Phidias. It's better to get a raise on my salary, you know. Or getting fired. I don't know. Bye, PPT. Bye, Renee. Bye. Have a good weekend, guys. Thank you, guys. You're welcome. So, crossing the fingers. That's next week is the full last week of the 10K Jordan challenge too. We have to do the job.
final week to get those trades done. I think next week will be the week for the ultimate degens on that front.
Yeah, and I'm going all in on it. All in. What, you are paid? No, that's why it's going wrong. I'm not paid by Phidias, and that's why I'm going to date the human resource director of Phidias. Anyway,
Got a plan.
That's my plan. Yeah. I want to say something really crazy, but yeah. If she doesn't want me to pay me, I'm going to fuck the human resource director of Phidias, you know.
Good thing they're not watching.
That's
right?
a good plan.
Where
for
are they?
Weekend, you know. Get fired. Yeah, and then no, I'm stopping my bullshit here.
For now.
Okay, so have a good trading session for the rest.
Yeah, we're having a good rest of the session. Maybe we can get some trades. Haven't given up on it yet, but it's a little slow. We'll see.
Yeah, good luck. Have a good weekend. Bye. See you later. Bye.
Bye. All right. I have a sound too, but I can't play it when he's here. Here's my sound.
And we say bye-bye.
I need to turn the volume up too. All right. It's time to switch the code. Let me get that done real quick. There we go. All right, chat. Who's done trading? Who wants to keep going? I think at this point we're probably picking up scraps a little bit, but we'll go for it. Why not? Okay, yeah, I was making sure I see what chart we're on. I got a couple of things we can kind of talk about. Yeah. Finally, we can trade in peace without Florian here. No, he had some good trades today. Why did I just hear that again? Anyway, what was I saying? Like the scalping strategy was the way to go today. And I will get in my head where I'm just going for a couple points, but that was not in my head today because I saw this really nice range. So I didn't get as many trades as I wanted in today, but I'm still kind of watching this. Like there's some little spots, but honestly, like it would be more little scalpy. Oh, it's making me tempted. Right here, actually. What the heck? I'll put something crazy on for y'all. Because this is a scalp, I put it on ES instead of micros. But this would just be a scalp. Trying to take off without me. This is a little bit tricky because we're at VWAP, so I'm looking for it to raid VWAP a little bit. Yeah. Let me think. You gonna turn me into a dick for a tick already? They're buying the shit out of this. That's what I wanted. Should have marketed it, I guess. I want more dollar bill too. I got. So y'all were looking at the price of that Bronco I sent in chat the other day, right? I sent chat a Bronco that I like. They're like, "What do you mean it's 200,000?" Well, first of all, it wasn't, because that's how much somebody else paid for it, and it was at auction. But yeah, they can get up there real fast. So we got to make some dollar bills. And Ken wants a Porsche, but I mean, I do too. It's just, I think if we get a Porsche, then I have to move my Mercedes to the other parking, and that's the whole thing. Oh, is this one of our tracks that's not working? I don't hear it. There we go. The other thing I wanted to look at, which I guess now we have time for, is, well, maybe. This is where I'm a little bit concerned about being a dick for a tick, so we'll see. We're gonna be a quickie. Y'all like the quick ones, though, don't ya? I know how you boys are. Where are my girls? Was Kay's not here? Alana's not here? Leah's not here? What the heck? I took that in 2 accounts. The other one got out. Oh, the other one was on 1 point. Come on! Get me out. Okay, that actually really sucks because my other account got out. Am I at 1 now? I think so. This account is cursed. I freaking swear. I need to just YOLO this account and start a new one. There we go. Alright. I'll look for another one. There it goes. Now it's giving me my full thing. It was pissing me off there, though. This feels more natural. It feels a little bit more natural to be buying. I got my NASDAQ chart ready to show y'all both trades happening at the same time today, so of course it's not going to work. But yeah, it looks like we're putting a lower rotation here, so maybe we'll get another buy spot. NASDAQ sure is holding strong. Okay, this is the other thing I wanted to show y'all while we're waiting on the new setup. Look at SpaceX! So these are 15-minute charts. I just put NASDAQ up for, you know, so you can kind of get it. I gotta compare stuff. I gotta see how big these candles are. So this is SpaceX. Came off of that 225 high all the way down to 175, which is where the IPO launched to. So this will be support on SpaceX. Told y'all you gotta short those highs, didn't I? We were talking about it in Trading Ranch. So that's our spot. I mean, if we lose this, we've got a little swing low there, we got a little swing low there, and then we've got the 135. Then we can think about buying it. Oh, did I show you? Okay, yeah. I just for a second I thought I didn't switch screens. It's basically Friday right now. My brain's in Friday mode. I'm like, sure, I'm gonna screw something up live on the internet. I got you, Parameet. Did you take that 75-50 scalp with me? I'm done with the trying to get a longer trade. So if I do another trade, it's definitely going to be a fast little scalp like that. I do have a spot I like on NASDAQ, but I'm more conservative on NASDAQ because it likes them. So that order is way lower right now. So I'm real focused on ES. NASDAQ just hasn't pulled back. Y'all notice some of your like song ideas, or at least they were my ideas when I was talking to y'all. They are in the rotation now. Good plan, Parmeet. I think I've said your name different every single time. I'm just trying new things. With it being OPEX, yeah, me too. I feel ya. I don't care if it's a smaller day today as long as it stays green. I know some people are having big days, and we talked about this earlier, but I do think that's, yeah, we have different market regimes, and it's the same thing. We can kind of look at it on a different scale where some of it's more macro and some of it's more intraday, but today's intraday regime is for sure favoring scalp plays over trying to play these whole ranges. Even though we are making some decent kind of moves here, just the way that entries and things are going. And y'all saw that if you were here earlier, because I was like, I see the trade here, I see the bounce here, but I can't get the risk to reward to work on it. So I think the easier play is just when you see these little micro opportunities to just take them real quick. The good news is next week will not be OPEX. I know Florian is playing this area down here a little bit too, so we might. I think these upper 40s are gonna give another bounce. Do I want to try it? I think this one's gonna be harder to not be a dick for a tick. I'm thinking 47, 48 on ES is the next scalp bounce spot. I'm not sure I'm gonna take it, but that's what I'm seeing. 70, 75, 47, 48 being that next little quick spot. It's if I put it at 47.50, it's gonna be dick for a tick, and but that's what I'm seeing. DCA all day. Barbie, when you started trading or to become profitable, how did you manage risk? I feel like I'm almost there, but I need to manage risk better. So when I first started trading, I managed risk like shit. But I was in options trading, so we had a pretty defined risk. So I knew buying very clearly if I was going to buy a $150 option, if I didn't get out of that option in time, I was going to lose $150. So switching over to futures, it was a little bit different, and I had to adapt those strategies a little bit, just also because premiums on options move differently. It's not as clean as a futures chart where a tick's always worth a tick. So I guess the best way for me to answer your question is how I eventually came to manage risk. And I'm always looking at the chart because I'm looking at swing highs and lows and major levels of support and resistance. That's why I always have this marked up chart. I always have this up. I usually have two versions of it up. I usually have the 5-minute and the hourly up, just so I can keep a sense of where we are in relation to all of these higher time frame levels. Because if I'm like earlier, I didn't like entering up here because my risk to reward was all the way down here at 75.30. So I was thinking about that. So if we're at 75.45 and I want to have a 15-point stop, I need to do better than that on my reward. And the problem was I had the 53 level right here that we had already rejected once. And so my reward had to be this full extension. So like a full play. This is what I'm saying. This was not a scalp. This was kind of a yucky little thing that I couldn't take. But I didn't see, because I was thinking my first target was going to be at this 53, I didn't see the availability to have my stop below 30. I didn't have the risk on that. The other side of that, so when I'm looking at the chart, this is the key thing. A lot of people are just like, oh, my stop's always 20 NASDAQ points or something. Why would you do that? Some days the market moves 20 ES points, and some day the market moves 200 ES points. So why would you put the same stop loss on it every single day? So that's why I use the actual levels and the actual swing highs and lows that the market gives us to use for my entries and exits. So I'm looking at how many points I have to that stop loss. Now, depending on which account I'm trading, because evals are really small, I'll have your $2,500, $3,000 of drawdown in some of these. So I have to be really, really careful. I can't allow that much drawdown. Like one mini on 15 points, that might be all I can take there. So I'm not going to take multiple. So what I do is I look at what the value is of how many points. So if I'm going to put let's see, it was 30 to 45, a 15-point stop. I know what 15 points is worth. What is my risk per trade that I'm going to allow for my plan? Depending on the account, it's usually $300 or $500. I can scale it up on accounts that I've been working on building up longer. But on the newer ones, it's usually $300 or $500 per trade. So I can look at that and say, okay, 15 points. How can I make sure that I'm not risking more than $300 on 15 points? That's why I'm usually trading micros on those sorts of things. But that's how I do it. I have a video on it too, if you want me to find it and post the link. But I'm always doing this quick little calculation, and I've taught people too if you have a hard time visualizing it, and I definitely did when I was new, and I still do sometimes, I'll draw a little box, and I'll just put a little box on my chart, and I'll make this box 10 points. That's not exact. I got pretty close, but I'll make it exact, and I'll make this a 10-point box so that I know no matter how big these candles are, I can have a reference for how big these candles are. But that way I kind of know how many I can fit, because for a mini, that box is going to be $500. For a micro, it's going to be $50. And so I can sit there and I can say, well, I've got $500 of risk, and this is my box, but this is going to, from 45 down to 30 is going to be exceeding that. I'm going to have to scale down. And I know that seems like a lot of math to do real quick, but you can do it real fast if you're basing it off of 10 points or something, because you know what that value is going to be. I'll go find the video. Because of course, then one of the comments, I'm like, this is stupid, you're wrong. It's like, explain how I'm wrong. It's not. But that's the way a lot of people teach. Is just like, no, you should always have a 10-point stop or whatever. Are you crazy? Why would you do more than that?
Let's see what you got today.
I'm looking for it. It's buried behind all these silly music tracks I uploaded.
Just send it. You broke resistance right on cue. Now the whole tape's coming through. Got my levels, got my plan, trying to catch the biggest span.
I feel like it's titled something about Game Changer.
They're taking profits left and right. I'm still holding for another flight. Keep it moving, keep it clean. Take this thing beyond the screen. Go deeper. One more push and
That's not it.
leave it. Don't give me 10 when I
There it is. Okay.
try to keep this runner alive. Go deeper past the targets, everybody.
So there's some homework, so you can kind of see how I do that. But yeah, like on ES, I know 10 points is either going to be $50 or $500. And the orb is a good example. I think I might use the opening range as an example in that, because it's different every day. And that's how I have my bot set up. So like today, it didn't take the NASDAQ trade because the range was too big to fit inside of that $300 risk, even with one micro. So it skips the trade because it doesn't fit the risk for the account. And my bot, that's how all my bots are set up. There's always, no matter how many points, because it's going to be based on ATR or Bollinger Bands or something, there's going to be some distance calculation. Then I can reverse that and see how many points that is. So how many points in dollars is that? And then so how many contracts can I add to be able to fit that? So You know, there's a good example. I wanted to say that there's a good example with my bot trades. Let me do it this way. It's gonna look really bad right now because I keep telling you I'm skipping the orb from my accounts because it's not good right now. It's not a good climate for the opening range breakout trade. I'm just trying to paste a thing somewhere so I can show y'all. Why is it not there? Help me out, computer. I want to show something to chat. Couldn't paste. The image is way too big. I see. Now I'll try to do it this way. Why is everything lagging? Stop it.
Let me take partials first. I think this might be the big one. And there it goes back to V app.
It didn't go. I lost it. Where did it go? Okay, well now I've lost my Discord. I was going to show y'all how my bot trades, how sometimes it's 3 and sometimes it's 1, and how that dollar amount ends up being the same. But apparently I have to prepare these things. There it is. Okay, so these are the bot trades. So long 1, long 4, that's going to be because that range between the stop loss and the entry, when you calculate those points out, it allowed me to have 4 contracts and stay in $300 on the MES, but on the MNQ, I could only fit 1. And so then you'll see other days. So again, short 4, long 1. This is I don't take these in my cash account when they break opposite ways, but that's I'm trying to look at the quantities here. So because the range on NASDAQ is bigger and worth more, I have to scale down on that. Here's another one. They both went long, and the MES went long 3 and the MNQ went long 1, and these are all based on $300 of risk. So like this day it didn't take the NASDAQ because it was too expensive for the risk. You can see I have a lot of break-even stops. That's how I manage it to stay. See, I get mad about it too. But that's how we do it. That one even took 6 that day. So that was a really small range. It took 6 that day. Okay. Let me drag things without crashing. It's basically Friday today, computer. You're about to get a 3-day weekend. Okay. Are you going to trade tomorrow morning? Nope. I don't like trading the low volume. Hi, Ripper. You're nice. That's actually from a picture of me. You don't recognize me in the hat. You should probably get your eyes checked. But Sean, I'm not going to trade tomorrow. I was talking about this yesterday too. I like trading with the big dogs and going, with the institutions and with the smart money. They're going to be off tomorrow, and it makes the volume tools less reliable because there's less volume, so you have more margin of error. And for all those reasons, it's just like not worth the fight for me. I do know some other traders that love trading holidays because they think that the smaller ranges make for really good scalp opportunities, and it probably can. Hey Ripper, if you've got a problem, you can get the F out of here, by the way. I can help you with that if you need to. If you're the guy that comes in here ragging on me for not being 16, I don't want to be 16. No interest in that. Yeah, I'm a freaking MILF. Deal with it. I'm not ashamed of that. Not even the slightest bit. Like, do you know how many women would love what I have? So, like, you got to give that one a rest. It looks like the MNQ is pulling back. Yeah, so NASDAQ you notice NASDAQ is still like working inside of its range. Let me put a fib on this real quick because it'll help put it in perspective. Okay, so we're still in the golden pocket on NASDAQ for that pullback. Where's our full ES move? See, very different. So NASDAQ has some catching up to do to kind of get to that same level where ES was earlier. One of these guys comes in here and like rags on me for being old. Do you think that's fun? No. Plus, like, I seriously, it's never, somebody there's guys older than me in here too. It's not an insult to like, to be an age. It's like not an insult. It's the weirdest insult. I like my bank account a lot better now than when I was 20 years old. I'll tell y'all that. 20-year-old Barbie did not have the same bank account.
I said, look at those eyes.
All right, get off of him. Get off of him. I'm so not a grandma though. Like, that's rude. Thanks, Bori. I usually don't respond to those. This is a good time to today, though. I get those every day. All right, Ripper's banned. Everyone say bye to Ripper. I'm fucking not old. All right, and he's gone. I don't get that. That's so stupid. Loser behavior. The flow is really strong here. I'm kind of wishing I'd seen another buy down here. I was kind of looking at that 40 level. We didn't quite get there, but it is very choppy here. So I would be concerned about us kind of stalling it. Oh yeah, there's that 50 level. 50 level or VWAP. Yeah, what a loser. That's like, what I don't understand, people come on and like try to like be rude and insult people, and you're like, do you know what you look like right now? Like, oh, I'm so impressed with this guy that like comes in here and like jealous of people and insults.
But look how cheap they are. I don't catch falling eyes.
This could be a long for NASDAQ. Cartoon means he wants this thing to launch. ES has room up to that, like, I want to say the highs. But I'm looking at that 69 level again. That's what held us down. So that's where I would be looking. But if we exceed this on NASDAQ, we're here on ES. So there's still room. I know. Look at DMs now. I know. Ooh, there it goes. Okay, we're at the VWAP now for ES, and we're actually getting mixed signals. I think this would have a little bit more power if it does make another rotation lower. I'm trying to see if I can see where one would start, though. It's looking pretty good right now. Maybe around the 60 level on ES, we can get a little lower rotation on the 60. Come back for a little bit of liquidity and then come up. I don't think it's going to go straight up. Could be wrong. It is quad witching. VIX is down at 17. Wow, y'all, VIX. I want to show y'all VIX for a second. This has had almost no range on it today. is it? That would be this one. So we have this like weird little candle down, but we've been in the same range, basically 17 up to 1730 all day. Not a very big move. I did run an expected. I've been experimenting with running an expected move on the VIX. Oh yeah, it didn't give it to me. Yeah, it didn't work. But oh yeah, I'll try that one again next time. But I did have a decent chance of chop today. I just didn't want it to be true, y'all. I wanted a big, glorious move. All right, so we're into that 60 spot. So if we reject and at least get some lower time frame red candles, this is where I would expect them to happen. Okay, you got it at 505. That's a pretty good entry. You got some space there. I like that. Very nice, cartoon. Look what happens when you're not bitching. You get to make money. That's today's lesson. Focus on your own shit, making your own money, and not on trying to find what's wrong with other people. And you might get rich. It's a lot easier that way. I've had stink-ass attitudes in my life before, too. They didn't serve me very well. I make a lot more money not having a stink-ass attitude, so. Let's go, Bori! Oh, chat is all long right now. I just did my little scalp down there. That's all I did. I'm protecting the green, though. All right, chat. How far are we going? We're at, we got the ES highs coming up at 75, 70. We've got that's a swing high. And then we have the high of the day on NASDAQ coming up at 675. And I think we'll hit those about the same time. Okay, let me look at that 70 level on the order flow.
Sir, we're closed.
Just one more trade.
Just one more trade. Calling it a day, Parameet? I think you've had a good day though, right? You're we need to get you some accounts going too. I came over here because I like the accounts. This is how Center's like, I don't even like trading these accounts. Why am I here? And so I was looking for a new place to trade. I really do like the accounts here. So now that we can finally sell them to you guys with code Bull Barbie, obviously, y'all should get in on that. I want somebody to like come from behind and raid Florian. It might have to be me. I've never traded silver seriously before. I've traded it in sim just to kind of mess with it. Of course, 10K challenge isn't that serious, huh? I should try something just to mess with them. That would be fun. Yeah, we'll get you an account Monday morning. Let's get you one. How about that? All right. High at wait, okay. Let me find where y'all are. 750 and 675. Ooh, I actually really like that 675. Because 675 is going to line up with the 69. 75, 69. I got a little bit of FOMO for this trade. I'm so glad y'all are in it. That always makes me feel better. Like if I missed it, at least chat's getting it. I thought I saw something about Warsh, but it's Bitcoin related. We also had a quote from Vance. This was 4 minutes ago. Israelis have to respect the peace process. President Trump was irritated when an Israeli attack on Lebanon would jeopardize a step to peace. So I can see what he's talking about. He doesn't want everybody getting involved in this peace deal and getting Iran sidetracked and trying to like everyone kind of get their piece of the U.S. peace deal. That would be a good idea. Everyone, time out. Let Uncle Donnie in Iran figure their shit out. But now we've got the Warsh trade, so. How are we doing on tunes? I'm gonna add some more to our playlist while we're waiting. While we're waiting for you guys to get your 675, we're getting close, and 750.
I said, who cares? Diamond hands flexing, just vibes and stares. RSI, screaming margin call pending. Bros to sell now. I said never ending.
I wanted to play the Pal Don't Kill My Vibes yesterday, but it was one of the broken ones.
Cash in the charts, money to the moon. Bag so heavy I can't leave my room. Shorts gonna cry.
Don't you turn around yet, Nazi. You got a job to do. Like if I was a short trader, I would be tempted to short the high, scalp short the high at 75, 70. Swing high, not high a day. But it will line up with the NASDAQ high a day. So that initial balance. I wanted to look through that report that Florian sent because I think, what was I saying? I think I want to go through and look at the timing. That was some of the stuff that I was looking at on the initial balance. Is I was trying to, it's similar to that orb study that I'm trying to work on doing, where if delaying the opening range breakout trade keeps us out of a lot of those false breaks at the beginning, instead of waiting for a candle close, like just delaying the trade, because a lot of times those second breaks are better and they might be the opposite direction. So I kind of want to look at the initial balance the same way and see if there's a time of day where we're more likely to stay inside of it and the time that we're more likely to break it, because I bet there is. And there might be something like if we haven't broken it by 11 a.m. then. But initial balance and opening ranges are really good for those kind of studies. The other studies that I've been looking at for some scalp trades are just literally looking at the probabilities of what happens when we get to previous open high low close levels. And those have been really interesting too. The previous, or let's see, the pre-market highs and lows were not working as well as the previous day and previous week levels. But that's something y'all could kind of look into. If you're bored tomorrow and want to play market, even when it's closed. Bori, are you still in? Oh, am I? They're gonna milk that for everything it's worth. I mean, what happens if you fumble the ball? What can I tell you? It wasn't one fumble either. Like,
I grew up with nothing, just a laptop, a dream, and 12 affiliate links. Started with 300, no help, no luck. Trading on McDonald's, Wi-Fi nights. Now I
let's go get y'all paid. Come on. ES is lagging a little bit. We're gonna get that NASDAQ high before the ES swing high. Man, ES is getting boring. Good thing me and Nazi are friends again. But I had a level lower that I wanted to buy on NASDAQ. We didn't get there. Trust me, bro, 10 red days. Don't worry though, this strategy's never lost. I just don't show. What are you sorry for, Anticipated Wisdom Channel? Are you also known as the Ripper? Empty for demo looking kinda real. Sim account giving me confidence appeal. Flip the colors, hide the lot size. Boom, 6 figures, motivation, no replies. Withdrawals weekly. Dashboard crop so you can't see rules. Losses blame the market manipulation. Wins credited to mindset. I see you, Jake. Trade like me, but don't ask how. Discord locked, upgrades now. Signals late, but the hype on time. If you lose, that's psychology, fam. Not mine. Trader, certified go. If it didn't work, you didn't. I guess Cartoon didn't respond about the stop loss. But I would be kind of watching the 600 for a stop, I think. You got enough room. That's the hard thing about trailing NASDAQ. they can really make some crazy moves. And I don't know if y'all noticed, I've been determined lately to not trail my stops too fast and get them hit. That was not happening this week, so it probably helped those profits a bit since they were higher this week. So I've been really letting my trades work. If everything's still in line, I don't move the stop. Oh, he was asking what your stop loss is. All right, anticipated wisdom. I just timed you out for 24 hours. You can try again next week, but I think you need to have a chat with Miss K. Miss K will set you straight. You don't come after women about their age. You don't come after anybody about their age. You do not come after a woman about her age, especially not a successful one who's run multiple companies and is over here killing it and doesn't have any interest in taking any shit. Like, some of y'all know and some of y'all don't, like, what the deal is. But you know, a lot of us who are older, like we're not 20 years old or whatever, we're doing all of this shit while running households, while driving kids, while managing family finances, doing all this other stuff. And you want to come in and try to insult it? It's like, no, you got no idea, buddy. If I can do all that, I can handle you. Woo, Tron, 500. 500's good. Like, I know we all come in, and that's the thing. Like, traders, we want to instantly replace our salary, right? Why did I not make $1 million yet? I've been doing this for like 2 months. Okay, so $500 times 260 trading sessions a year, roughly. It's 130 grand. So.
Yeah, and now shows up right on time. Convoys steady, reads the signs, moves clean, respects the plan, doesn't flinch when the pressure lands.
Well, we learned a lesson today. We don't come after women for their age. We don't call them old. We don't call them grandma. That's not nice.
Structure's tight, she'll let you sleep real good at night. She don't need drama.
I've always wondered, people that like want to, that are expecting sweetness when they come with you with fire. Sometimes I know it's cultural, but my point is, if you've got a woman who's conquered a lot to achieve a lot, yeah, it's not gonna work. My chart just crapped a whole bunch of orders all over the place. My level 2. Well, that's not good. But some days I still want a little bit of fast move, noise and risk, even when it's only 12. I was gonna try to take some more trades. I know my role. Some days wow, some days control. It's just my Phidias chart. I'm gonna try to fix this. One taught me thrills, one taught me trust, one tests my nerves, one treats me just. And if I'm smart, my Ninja Trader computer today is like, is not into it. It's fine, we're gonna get a restart. Market depth, yeah, it's not displaying right. This looks like a bull flag kind of deal. I still think it's too choppy here. You just don't look you right now. I'm wondering about buying down there near VWAP, where we've got that swing low on ES. What screen am I on? This down here. It's a little bit odd. I like it over here a little bit better. On the lower time frame. What is this on? This is a 1 minute. So this is kind of down by VWAP. That could give a little bit of protection there if you try to buy that low for a scalp. OTP. I don't have any trades running right now. It's getting real choppy. So this is my, when I'm on the Ninja Trader, that's where my trades are for my Phidias account. If I'm trading my Phidias account, I'm probably trading my live account at the same time. Not always, but I let y'all know. Because sometimes I'll get a little bit different entries and exits, but same idea. That was the bounce that I was looking for there. Did not get in on that. My chart is really messed up right now. I don't like this. Let me just see if I can reload it. I've got it kind of fixed. But yeah, so I'm watching the order flow and it is getting real thin and choppy. So what I'm looking for at this time when we get really choppy, I know we have people watching order flow too. So I'm on the footprint chart, the volumetric footprint chart. And I'm just kind of watching these highs and lows to see where the orders come in. And it's like every level will have a small amount of resting orders and then they're coming in real fast at the top and bottom of this range. And so that's what's giving us these wicks right now. Right now, it's looking to me like there's no reason for the market to move out of this range. And unfortunately, there's like this wider range. These are 5-minute charts here, but this is the wider range we're kind of stuck in. So something that I'm paying attention to is right now we're in the middle. And there's all those little things about, you know, don't diddle in the middle and all that. So that's why I'm being cautious here. But yeah, I just kind of was looking at that VWAP and some of the orders just got pulled, which is a reason to not be messing with it right now. And I did get that first reaction. That's all that I would be looking for right now. So if you just joined and you're like, what we're looking for right now is just to get a point or two on ES. I know we had somebody take that longer run. We had people in chat with a longer run on NASDAQ. Great. I've not been having luck with the... Even this morning, I was having a harder time with the longer runs. So I'm in full scout mode right now. So I'm literally, what I'm doing is I'm watching the order flow, especially when we get to the highs and lows of these ranges, and even the swing highs and lows. But right now, all we have is the high and low of this range. And I'm just seeing what happens. Right now, they're trying to hold it below the 60 level. And what will happen is if they hold it at 60 or slightly above 60, you know, it's not perfect. We can have some ticks here and there. They're probably going to bring it back down to, you know, the VWAP area. Right now, the ES is like the most boring turd on the market, I swear. So these are the VWAP. Flat AF. The solid line is the full session VWAP. It opened at Globex session last night. And then this dotted line is the full session VWAP, and they are married right now. So if we're expanding, especially in the morning session, they'll be kind of spreading apart a little bit because this line's got all the slower stuff averaged in, and this one's only looking at the morning session moves. When they get really flat like that, that's not a good sign that we're going to have a lot of good productive trades. Also this, where everything's just flatlining. We got everything flatlining. VIX is flatlining. We'll go to this chart for a second. VIX flatlining. Dow's flatlining. Russell, S&P. Not the dogs, though. What did I miss? Is there something exciting? The teenagers have woken up. But yeah, so everything's really boring. NASDAQ is the most exciting. I'm glad y'all picked that run up. That was a good catch there. It does look like they're trying to hold that low, which makes sense if you're looking at both indexes, because like this one, if I can zoom out on this, we're getting a pendant forming on ES. We've got a channel forming on NASDAQ, but we've got a pennant forming here. The ES is getting tighter and tighter. The tick is in these conditions, the tick is too high for me to buy right now. So we gotta pull back. I do think there's a spot at 55. Here, princess. Yeah, bus. Okay, where was I? I was looking at the 55 level, which is right at VWAP. That's the best spot that I see for a scalp right now. 55, yeah. This is the one spot I can see trying something.
Phidias, take me for a ride through the highs and lows and the swings outside. Got a one-time payment and a dream to chase, trying to make the most of every race. Phidias, raise your glass to the traders who keep
I see a scalp. Ooh, y'all aren't on it. It's because I actually put it in micros. You see me focus on putting that order in on the wrong thing? There we go. This is a very quick scalp. So like I explained, are we on the right chart? Yeah. So like I explained on the other one, I'm just looking to play this little bitty range we're putting in with the protection of VWAP being below me. If you're wondering if you can always buy or sell VWAP for a few points every time you get to it, I was also wondering that, and it back tests really well and it forward tests like shit. So I always try to pair it with order flow. All right. Put your trade in the corral. Nice. So, thank you. Y'all are in the trading ranch. Y'all were asking about the stuff and stuff. We got some graphics for that down in the trading ranch. I like pictures. Oh, sorry. Have y'all met Princess? She's a pain in the ass, but she's adorable. Let's see here. She's getting a little sister. That'll be fun, right? Everyone needs a dog that's 12 and a half years younger than them, right? Perfect little sibling. All right, come get me. I love some GEX levels cartoon. I didn't get mine pulled in time for market today, but I also kind of figured they weren't gonna, I don't know, with the OPEX, I wasn't sure they were gonna calculate right. I don't trust my method yet. I like this one, professional dip buyer.
It's on sale. The bears say the trend is down. I say temporarily. The bears say you should wait. I say, for what? Higher prices?
Breakdown. How about the dip, the dips, dip, the dips, dips, dip, the dips, 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 dip at this point? I'm not sure I'm investing or just following something downhill. I'm a professional dip buyer, the best you've ever seen. If optimism was a futures contract, I'd own 17. The market can keep falling, I'll keep showing up for more. Professional dip buyer.
All right. Are we getting close? Maybe it's gonna get me. I still like it. So the order's still there.
You should diversify. I did.
Advancer says, I say.
I bought the dip in 6 different things.
This is going to be a little bit counter risk to reward, especially when it first goes on, because I want to allow it to get down to 52. But I just want to take a quick point. Oh no, you're missing me. It's alright, I'll still be here. Unless you change your mind about having people have orders sitting waiting at the VWAP. What is this one? This one's called Profit Dreams. I think it came with Florian.
Starts with a plan, charts landing cold precision. Futures market talk, no room for indecision. CME ticks, flipping contracts for the mission. Leverage loaded up, sharp as razor incisions. Micro moves stacking every tick a gold claim. S&P ghost dancing, it ain't a slow game. Margins tight, rope walking, staying in your own lane. NASDAQ wave surfs, riding profits hurricane. Phidias flow levels climbing on repeat. Propfirm dreams, we just hustle, never cheat. Trend line breaking, cash flow.
Wow, this is being boring right now. Couldn't even come down and get my order there.
Volume on the rise, execution on the dot. Day-to-day grind till that major bag's caught.
It's trying to make me chase it.
Tripping gains, WTAS, my next shot. Candles green now, yesterday they were not. Margins locked tighter than the books.
Let's see. Do I want to chase it?
Set the odds till the bid turns to bread.
I'm tempted to move my order from here to there, basically. I knew you were gonna do that with your rainbow swirly. Alright. Where are we? 56, 57. I'm gonna leave it for now.
Propfirm temple, the loyal strike gold.
$55, $75. Yeah, it's still okay. I still want to give it down to 52. Again, this is not like high quality. We're gonna go to highs. This is, I want to pick up a point or two.
Phidias flow levels climbing on repeat. Propfirm dreams, we just hustle, never cheat. Trend line breaking, cash flowing in the sheets. Wrist tight, aim right, that's how you bring the heat. Volume on the rise, execution on the dot. Day-to-day grind till that major
Trump admin will allow Iran access to $6 billion of its own oil money held in Qatar
yesterday they were
under an interim deal.
tighter than the books of the Fed, taking shots at the odds till the bid turns to bread. Enemy contracts,
They're doing that thing again, trying to make me chase it.
we stacking while they in bed.
Thinking about it.
I scribble down the code.
What do we get down to? 57?
Timing like clockwork, precision never old. In this Propfirm temple, the loyal strike gold.
I'm still thinking about the same move, moving it to kind of that new wick. That's what she said. Howdy, Cove! The market didn't take my shitty trade. You're here in perfect time to watch me be a complete idiot. And I'm thinking about moving this up slightly still. How's your trading going today, Cove? A whole bunch of chat was just long on NASDAQ. And then they got quiet, so they must be rich. Up a bunch? Good. I'm having a slower day today, but I had my big day a couple days ago, so I'm also trying to be chill and not ruin those vibes. Biggest day of the month was a couple days ago. Damn it, market! That was so rude. I'm canceling it. I don't have that spot anymore. Okay, well what I haven't screwed up with this week is moving my stops too soon, but what I have messed up with is being a dick for a tick. But hey, if we get half of the bad habits fixed, I should make twice the money, right? Girl math. You still holding it along? I wish I'd gotten a trade of the day. I would have gotten a trade of the day if it freaking filled me at those highs for my short. But story of the day today. So cartoon, you were looking for, okay, I forgot. Was it 750 or 775? We got our other guys paid. Were you in that long too? Nice. I've been chilling on NASDAQ because NASDAQ was not my friend last week. We are friends again, but I have not been hitting it hard. And I have to admit, NASDAQ was the trade today. Got me, Nazi. You tricked me. You're like, I'm no good. Psych. I'm the better index today. Oh, wait, this isn't the Send It or Wait For It. We don't have that song right now. Cove, you want to see what nerdy shit I've been up to? Just making sure I'm on the right window. I made this thing because Florian and I needed a DJ booth that we could share because we were like both clicking songs at the same time. So I made us a DJ booth. This thing is so sweet. So I got all our duck songs on here. Some of them are broken, so I need to fix them. But I got all our duck songs. I got our little soundboard. I need to work on the volume on that one too. But we can queue them up. And this is shared. It's a WebSocket. So we both look at the same thing. So cool. This is my favorite thing I built this week. And I built some good studies. So I'm gonna have to make one for my channel too to manage the playlist because right now I have them in OBS and it like makes my OBS lag. But yeah, we got our little joint DJ booth.
They said get a real job. I said watch this chart. Broke the trend line clean. Now I'm playing smart. While they gossip on X and drowning out. I'm catching pips and I'm cashing out.
All right, that move looks like it's finally done. Can I get another piece of it? I'm still pissed off at my chart. My level 2 is not working right. So I'm going to go a little bit without it here. But I'm looking at the 60 level. Oh, no. It's going to go... It could go deeper. Hang on. Situation not clear. I'm looking at a buy somewhere in this area right here. My level 2 is broken. It's throwing all these like ghost orders out. This thing is begging for a restart. I probably haven't restarted my trading computer in like 3 weeks, so. Yeah, I'm gonna try the 60. Right? It keeps falling apart on me. 58. You think you're pushing the short squeeze? If it does come back, that's what I'm trying to figure out. But my order flow and stuff is kind of messed up right now. I keep looking at the 60 level, and I put my order right below it because why? But I was looking at the body of that candle. I don't know. We got some good jams, Cove. This is one of the old ones. I like this one. This is one of the new ones. We have a lot of country because, you know, Florian wants to be a cowboy. But I was working on some classic rock style jams too. Yeah, my order's too low. I'm gonna go up to 60. This is just a scalp too. I'm not trying to get a Lambo today. I already did that on Tuesday. I need to make y'all some inappropriate songs that I can't play on here. For Cove After Dark. I've been telling people that they need to go do the Cove After Dark stream because a lot of the parents are busy right now, and I feel that there's all these schedule changes and it's chaos. And so not everyone's been able to come on the morning session. It's like, that's okay. We have the Globex session. Watch the 712 on NASDAQ. Okie dokie. I'm still watching ES a lot. I think that the highs will reject. That's honestly probably a better play than where I am right now, but I tried shorting earlier in the market. It's like, Barbie, you're such an idiot. So we're back to doing the Bull Barbie way.
Nope. Was it the hedge funds? Probably, but not this time. Was it high frequency traders?
Iran's supreme leader is to issue a message shortly about the end of the war with the US, according to state TV. So we should be long. That is kind of crazy. I mean, I think the end of the war has to be what's holding us up here after that hot FOMC yesterday. CPI was a little bit hot too, but I'm pretty sure that yesterday we were less worried about CPI and more worried about the freaking rates. Did I show y'all the rate thing? I showed it on my other stream. Let me pull that up. So this is the Fed Watch tool on the CME. Can y'all see? Okay, I'll give y'all the web address too. I gotta pull this down. So this is the CMEgroup.com. Very useful website. They have all of the information about the products like NASDAQ and ES and Q futures. So this is the probability for the next meeting. And we looked at this the other day. It was closing in on 90% for holding the rate. And now after what Warsh was saying yesterday, it's moved down to 36% chance that we're going to have an increase. And then that really screwed up these other probabilities too. So this is September. This is the current rate. So in September, there's now more than a 50% probability, according to the analysts, that we're going to be having a higher rate.
Yeah.
So that's why the market has been pouting. So here's, I don't remember if I'd showed y'all this. I've been going back and forth on these screens, but this is that 60 spot that I'm looking for, and this is literally just a scalp. Because I'm buying the top. I've heard some of the Cove After Dark. I want to join Marie, and we can both be on the album. This was our 2026 Trading Ranch theme song. I like this one too.
on. Payings in the pocket, discipline that matters. We ain't here for the gram, we're here for the game. No affiliate chains, no social media game. We study
I helped AI compose this one when I was irritated with all the fake bullshit going on with trading influencers at the beginning of the year. Some of y'all know. Man, I don't even like this trade. And I'm just sitting here waiting for it. Yeah. And I would have been paid. I thought we might get some expansion today. Nope. And the estimated move based on the options today for the regular trading session, I'll go pull it. It was a lot. So for SPX, which only trades during the New York session, based on the IV in the options, was at 73.75 this morning. We have not gotten that. How much did we get? I was about to switch screens, but that trade is very fast. It's very close. We've done 46. For fuck's sake, market. Come on, market.
We're not dreaming small, we're dreaming wide. This is the year the ranch is right. This is the year the ranch is right. We try for real. That's the heart of the crew. No fake flex.
Give me my shitty trade.
We build our freedom candle by candle. 2026 for 2 strong to handle. We got charts on the wall and fire in our chest. With the Trader Ranch family, we ride with the best. Bull Barbie leading with the grit and the gold. This is our year. Watch the story unfold.
Woke up feeling
There it goes again. It would have paid me.
charts were looking clean. Had a setup so beautiful, best I'd ever seen. Trend was up.
What do you think, chat? Am I being a dick for a tick? Is it never gonna get my order?
I hit the buy button with confidence, and that's when they turned out the lights. 3 ticks green, feeling smart. Then
All right.
somebody ripped my trade apart.
New candle. What do you think? They did see my order, and they're like, "Bye, Barbie."
They turned the whole damn market with a secret master plan. They saw my
Gonna go get my 69 without me.
me, they didn't hit reverse the very second that I clicked.
I was trying to short that 69 earlier too. Like, this is getting stupid.
My
Same levels over and over and over.
nobody could see. Then the market came down exactly there.
I thought it was gonna give up enough to get me in.
Lower, stop gets hit, then it launches to the moon.
Okay,
Made my entire
I'm doing this. Get me, you cow.
afternoon. What are the odds?
It's gonna do it again, isn't it?
This is the 4th time out of 10. They saw my order.
Oh my god.
They knew my plan.
Fuck's sake.
They turned the whole damn market with a secret
I'm not in it for the squeeze. I'm in it for a quick time, not a long time. There we go. Woo! Made me wait for that. Jeez. There's a crazy level on NASDAQ at 663 3/4.
exactly what they would say. My
Could be. Everything looks crazy right now because it's not moving.
what makes this so brilliant. I got theories, I got charts, I got screenshots. thoughts. I got parts. I've connected dots.
What a
Nobody
situation.
else can see. The market maker's got a picture of my account on his TV.
I have to sit on a blanket because my chair is scratchy, and the blanket was leaving the premises.
They wait all day just to ruin my game.
These are really nice chairs. I stole them from my real estate office and we closed it down, but they are scratchy.
This was all my fault. Your honor.
I didn't steal them from my office. I owned them.
Sir, your stop was
They're no longer depreciated by that company, though. I'll put it that way.
support level.
Ooh, yeah, we're gonna reject this 60-70 level. 69-70.
Broker says
69.
I say broker says nobody was
I'm not gonna short it. The shorts have been messing with my head today.
targeting me would
But, and we're obviously bullish. They're gonna try to defend, the bears are gonna try to defend this 75, 69, 75, 70 level. So if I was long still, I would be cutting this. About now, about 67, 68.
Ticking up, it was a beautiful sight. Another green candle burning so bright. The FOMO hit hard,
Coming back down? What are we doing? I do think we can get a decent reject off of this though. So I'm not gonna buy it again up here. Not buying the top this time. You want a 40-point liquidity drive through 712. Okay. Yeah. They're gonna try to hold the ES down here. We see if they can run the liquidity on this level too. This is where ES could start squeezing. I know I didn't squeeze when we got there earlier, but I'm watching the order flow and we'd have offside sellers. Let me get over to the 5-minute. This is getting squished. Oh yeah, they're selling the 70. They're buying it too. But I'm seeing enough sell imbalances at this 70 level where if they do a liquidity run through it and then come back. Hang on. If they come back, the sellers are going to be really excited. And then they'll try to hold that 70 level and but we'll see. There we go. Little reject starting. Can we get 65? Give me 65. Are these numbers too small, y'all? Florian said he couldn't read them, but he probably needs glasses. All right, give me 65. Just so I know I still have it, even if I don't trade it. Just give me 65. The higher we get, the more I don't like these little scalps. That's why I'd switch that one down to 1 point instead of 2 there too. But hey, money's money. Not to 712 yet either on NASDAQ or the magical cartoon futures level. Has a cartoon futures guarantee on it, right? For fuckery at 30,712. What time is it? So we got 12:40, 20 minutes left on this. Let's see. Still screwing around with that 75, 69.70 spot. I still think they're going to try to bring it down to 65. If I was trying to walk it up, that would be a spot where I would be trying to walk it up, but give me 65. Give me 65, and then we're gonna go get the NASDAQ 712, maybe.
No gold rush here, just a grit and grind. Market mavericks with a sharp edge mind. Yeehaw, the stocks don't sleep at night. We lasso gains in the pale moonlight. Wrangling dreams.
We're still having buy imbalances up here. The buyers showed up today. Freaking Michael Burry's posting on X that we should ignore the Fed. Michael Burry needs to call something other than shorts. And maybe I'll listen to him. You might have called a short once in the 80s or whatever. But where's the long since then? Mikey? I do think it's funny. All the new traders come in. It's like, there's this guy on Twitter and he predicted the crash in whatever, the .com crash, whichever one it was. I'm like, yeah. And he predicted a lot of shit that didn't happen too. Give me 65. Still waiting on 65.
Because it's cheaper now, she just turned around and left the room.
Really cool. DCA all day.
Thing downhill. Friends say,
if we don't pop the 712, you're out of the long. I feel you there. I'm still waiting on the 75-65 level on ES. I want to see if we use this as a stair back up or if we're going to start pulling down. Which chart am I on? Let me put up this one. It'll be easier to see. So I want to see if we hold the 65 when we get down there. We're just going to be just below this wick. Couldn't think of that was called for a second. And I want to see if that holds or not. And if it doesn't hold, I think we need to look at the 60 level all the way back down here. I'm just kind of taking it one little spot at a time. That's the best way to handle the walk-ups, in my opinion. I'm feeling you though. This long's taking forever on NASDAQ. I was going to take a long on NASDAQ too. It just didn't get there. Oh, is this one not working now? This one was working earlier. We need to get you a speech tutor. You always want to pronounce wick with a D. Yes. It's called a Freudian slip.
Started feeling pretty slick, said let's lock this down, be smart. That's when I broke my own damn heart. Up a little, feeling clever.
Oh, I wasn't even watching. We got 65 and a half.
I'm a break-even bandit, robbing my sublime, move my stop up way too early. Every
Trying to hold that for now. Your 712 might still have a chance.
single shake,
What I was looking for at 65 for the hold is starting to play out.
break-even bandit.
Oh, I could have gotten a point off of it too, huh? Well, no, because it would have been a dick for a ticket 65, right?
Then I watched that candle fly like an eagle through
But right now we're just filling out this bull flaggy guy.
target 2, target 3 came blasting.
Not our first one of the day either on the lower time frames.
Steak and beer. Now I'm sitting salty here. I'm the break-even bandit.
When it shorts like this, it likes to come back and pop it.
Single time, one little
Let's do it. That's what I was hoping. I was hoping we get a little move down and then
much money, then go straight to
it's just getting hard to buy it up here.
break-even bandit. I'm a break-even bandit.
And like if it gotten near the NASDAQ VWAP later in the session, like not at open, I would have taken that. We didn't get that. NASDAQ is just not come back very much.
My friends say
I guess we got close to VWAP.
I was trying to manage risk. My friends say looks expensive. Could have bought a truck, could have bought a boat, could have paid the mortgage, could have bought a goat, could have bought a ranch.
That was 65 and a half
I
again.
made it exactly nothing. I'm the break-even bandit. The legend still survives. Turn and win in trade.
Y'all know why I made this one, right? For moving my stops to break even too soon.
But nobody steals from me like
And I've not done that this week.
broker says. How'd the trade go? I say perfect analysis. Broker says what'd you make? I say experience. Break-even bandit. Oh yeah. Break-even.
Oh wow, this headline is nasty. It's like Bitcoin prediction blah 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 as Kevin Warsh's Fed debut flop. That's a bit dramatic. I think some people like him because he's no nonsense. Like, that's an opinion. Everyone is always so clickbait these days. Everything's always so drama. Oh, we got 65. All right. Are we losing it? If we lose 65, they're going to try to hold that 60 area, maybe a little bit above it, because that's why I was trying to put my orders at 60 earlier and they were too low.
Some guy who traded from a private jet in Dubai. I learned supply, I learned demand, I learned 10 ways to lose 10 grand. I got indicators on my screen, looks like a Christmas tree machine. Every week I find a brand new way to avoid trading what already works.
This is AI music, Bori, but how is AI music not real music, huh?
Holy grail of magic key.
Yeah, we don't have the budget to hire all these bands, so it's AI.
100% win rate, no losses, no pain. I spent 5 years searching
I am
for next week.
an AI music wizard, though.
Holy
So that's, if it's good, I've discovered that I have a talent for composing music with AI.
I tried RSA,
It doesn't totally not make sense though. I actually have written songs. I've recorded songs. I recorded I guess it was considered a single at the time. It had 4 songs on it back in the day. So I don't know, might help. But I don't just like put a prompt into Suno because that doesn't work very well for me. So I'll have, it doesn't really matter which one. I'll ask ChatGPT or Gemini or something else to help me with the lyrics, and then I bring the lyrics over separately. I think, at least with trading stuff, like you gotta let the chat you gotta give it access to all the silliness, which I don't think Suno, and I don't use Suno, I use this other crappy one, but it's the same idea. Honestly, they won't stop billing me, that's why I keep using them, is I keep getting all these credits, but...
He pointed at me.
Yes, I made most of them. Florian has 6 or 7. I made this one. I made DCA all day, 1 Point Wonder, Break Even Bandit. Yeah, I made most of these. I do this while I'm waiting for things to process. So right now I've been trying to download all this tick data for NASDAQ and ES. It's been a mess, but it takes forever. So I've been sitting here running all these scripts to download all this data, and while I'm sitting here waiting on stuff, I'm like, you know what? Chat BFF, let's write a song about DCAing all day.
Top 5 secret strategies Bakes don't want you to know.
Oh, cartoon! You added in.
Video. Or even better, make it a power ballad across every day.
Alright, they did hold it around that 60 level, and yeah, they would have totally dick for a ticked me. They went to 60 and a half. I feel like I have to be picky with these spots though, so I don't think I'm gonna enter any more trades though, because we're only here for like 6 more minutes or something, and I'm gonna go weekend. I'm enjoying my expanded weekend. I got some stuff I want to get done with the family and the farm and all that, so. See, like now this one's not working. We've got a bug. I'm gonna fix it though, don't worry. I did just whip this up a couple days ago, so I haven't had time to fix the problems. Oh, you play the bass and you wrote some music? Oh, you should send it to me. I don't even know where my stuff is. It's probably buried in my iTunes or whatever somewhere at this point. There is a CD. My dad actually has the CD, puts it in his car. The CD was actually really cool. I had them custom printed where there was a print on there. It was like blue and pink and black, and then it had cutouts. It had star cutouts where you could see the shiny CD below it. It looked really cool. If I was smart, I would have like framed it or something cool, but you should try some AI music, but just don't ask your AI music thing to come up with the lyrics too. Let it worry about the style and all that stuff. I'll give it style hints too. Like I'll say, okay, this one should be like a rock country, or this one should be hard classic style. So I do that stuff too. I don't let it have all the free reign. That's the problem with AI. You can't let AI have free reign. I was lazy with my AI prompts a couple weeks ago, and it took this whole thing that works really, really, really well and fucked the whole thing up. And it took me a solid week to unravel what basically one bad prompt did. So, you gotta be careful with your AI prompts. Alright, we're back at the 60. I think they are gonna try to pull it down below 60. Cartoon doesn't like that. That's what I see. I'm gonna try to pull it down to 58. On ES. I just realized we're at 50 somethings on NASDAQ too. That's confusing. Oh, you played in a band in Puerto Rico in high school? That's awesome. Are you from Puerto Rico? Do you still live there? My claim to fame, my claim to fame is I got to play Continental Club in Austin. I got to play like 3 songs, but hey, we played, I remember playing Superstition because we got yelled at for the volume on that one. I'm trying to remember what else we played. Superstitious, that's what it is. Superstitious. That was pretty badass, though. I actually, like, back in the day when I was in school, a small town, I used to know a lot of the kind of OG musicians. Actually, my guitar teacher from when I was in middle school or junior high or whatever, his guitar teacher was freaking Eddie Van Halen. I shit you not. Like, I just thought that was so badass. Like, not only did you meet him, you got to play with him.
Sir, we're closed.
Just one more trade.
You're in Houston now? Alright. Oh, so you're close. Play Guns N' Roses, Metallica? Yes. I played a lot of Led Zeppelin. Like, that's how I learned guitar. I started out with Eagles, but then when I got better, I would just sit there and I would put on Led Zeppelin 1 and I would play the whole album. And then I would put on Led Zeppelin 2 and I would play the whole album. And I guess I was a little obsessed with Led Zeppelin. There were other bands too, but I was very into classic rock, like to the point that I couldn't enjoy pop music, like Britney Spears and all that. I didn't give a crap. I was like, that's so stupid. They don't even play guitar. Well, yeah, you like the classics. Let's go. I've been trying to get some more classic grooves in here. On my channel, when I play AI country, they complain. But over here, it seems to go over a little better. I did do some AI country, but I've been trying to make it like rock country, like cool. And then the new batch is supposed to be classic rock inspired. I feel like I was gonna find us a good one for the outro. Alrighty, crew! Thank you so much for joining. I hope y'all come next week, especially those of y'all that hang out with me like most of the day. Like, y'all are seriously freaking awesome, and I hope that y'all win an account really, really soon. Bori, Cartoon, Cove, Sean, like, y'all are so awesome. Any of y'all still with me? Tron, I don't know if you might have left already, but you're here most of the time. Appreciate all of y'all. Good vibes. We're gonna get y'all. If you're gonna have wins next week, even if it's not a new account, you're gonna get wins in your existing accounts. So I'm looking forward to it. So we'll be here Monday morning. Florian will kick it off 7:30, and I'll come see what he's up to after a little while. 9 o'clock. So until then, love you. See you soon. I've had a good week with y'all, and I'm glad I happened over this way. We're having a good time. Alright, y'all have a great one. I'm definitely going to be pool in a little bit, so y'all can think about that and get on those vibes. See you soon. Mwah!
Charts fired up and the screens turned on. The future's been moving since 2:30, and I'm watching every candle trying to see it through. Got my levels marked and my plan laid out, trying real hard not to let emotion shout. One good trade